Hey, Faux Fox, welcome. I appreciate that. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to be here the whole time or even technically at all. I mean, it's just a fun thing I do. It's, if people can be here, that's great. If not, that's fine too. So I'm first doing Downfall. Downfall is the second game that comes right after the cat lady. It's about the neighbor that she met was not one of the parasites, but was kind of psycho anyway. So we're doing that next, or first, I guess, since we're just starting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you say? What you say? Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we're gonna stop pretending like I can do any kind of hip hop or anything. I grew up surrounded by it, but I never actually was obviously anybody who was hip hop or anything. So, yeah, well, you know, and I mean, things vary and stuff. Everybody has different work schedules and stuff too. If next year, this time, you have just a Monday through Friday job, you may not, but if you do happen to have just a Monday through Friday job next year by this time, Halloween falls on a Saturday because it's 2020, so it's a leap year, right? So because of that, I won't have to do anything else. I as much as I could be, I get a little bit of anxiety is not the right word, but I get a little stressed before these events because I want to make sure that everything is in place. I'd be probably less stressed if I had like a team of people, right? Where like, because I have to do, for instance, so we're doing Downfall, so let me put that logo in. So if, for example, where, oh, it's right here. I thought it was lower. If I, let me find it. There we go. Now I just have to enlarge it some. If I mean, right now, doing everything solo, right, I have to do all of the logo, not design, because it's not my logo, right, but, like, copying it and stuff. Because sometimes, for example, you'll have a game logo, but it'll only be behind a background. But where I put it here in the bottom left corner, it really doesn't look good if it's got, like, I don't know, grass and forest or something behind it. It just doesn't look like it fits really well, right? So sometimes I have to pull that logo off of the image, and that takes, depending on how integrated and stuff it is, that could take a really long time. It doesn't always, but sometimes it can. So anyway, so that's one thing I have to do. I obviously, up in like just yesterday or whatever released it, I had to do the whole announcement video. I was really late this year in doing that. I feel kind of sucky about that, but there's not much I could do anyway. So there was that. There's making sure that I have everything lined up for a schedule so that I know what I can do in what amount of time, stuff like that. So anyway, so there's just a lot of, I'm always worried that there's going to be something I'm not remembering to do. In fact, there were a couple things I did not remember to do, and anyway, fortunately, kind of. So anyway, that kept me up a little bit. So I basically fell asleep and got some rest, but then I had to go to the bathroom in the middle of my sleeping, and then I couldn't get back to sleep. So I just stayed up the rest working on fixing the last couple of things. One of those things I'd forgotten to do were the game logos. And then the next, or another thing I had forgotten to do was I got some stuff, but I intended to go get some like spicy V8 juice or something from the store, and I forgot. So that's fine, but well, thanks. I appreciate it. And I'm not saying like the quality is totally suck or anything necessarily, or that the stream is totally suck. I'm just saying that for me, right, I have a particular set of things I want in mind, and if I don't have those things set up, then there's a nagging part in my brain, right? And that's just kind of, I think, the way it goes. It just goes with the territory, I think, probably. My volume is low-ish. It's like 20% on my computer, so hopefully it's not. And I have to... this is doing that again. Hopefully it's not really bad. Okay, let's do downfall. Okay. And now let's go back. Maybe it'll work now? There we go. It's not the same problem. Well, at least so far, it doesn't look like it's the same problem as like Cat Lady, where it might crash and stuff. I don't usually, but if I have something like, you know, if I have something big coming up, right? So before finals in school, I would do that. I never served in the military, but I imagine if I did, probably if I knew that there was going to be a battle the next day, I probably would have trouble sleeping for a good chunk of the night, if not the whole night. Stuff like that. Like when there's something major coming up, I have a tendency to kind of... stress isn't the right word, but kind of my mind gets occupied. Like I just can't stop thinking about it. I don't like panic about it really, but I just can't stop thinking about it. All right, remember this is the continuation of Cat Lady, the neighbor that was next door that was the psycho. So well, these are more up-to-date graphics or nicer graphics.
So what do you think, Joe?
I think it's bullshit.
But that boy swore it was honest-to-God truth.
Sure he did. He's a big fat liar.
He's not.
You too? Yeah, I think a lot of people are that way, honestly. Not everybody,
Hear his
but
uncle
a
talk
lot.
about it, and he's a gangster.
Gangster my ass. He works in the second-hand furniture store.
Whatever.
I guess these are supposed to be teenagers or something? I don't know.
check out the building site.
You're so dumb.
You're
I know it's
so dumb.
there. And I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, right. Good luck with that.
Use arrow keys to move. Okay. I guess we're going away. Because he's like, see ya, dude. I want to go where he went, though. See what he's up to. Looks like that's as far this way as we can go. And it doesn't look like there's any of the typical stuff like from Cat Lady where you... I mean, I think this game has that. What I'm saying is I didn't see any of the typical indicators saying that you could examine something or go into something or whatever, so... or interact. So I think we are actually just going to have to go to the right after all. Okay. Coffee. Oh, that's his future wife, I think. I'm guessing. Autosave on off by pressing U key. Quick load last autosave with F9. Okay. So F9, I guess. What up, girl? Use up arrow key to interact. Scroll options with up and down arrows. Select with enter. What up, girlfriend? She's pretty. Hi. What's it like to be the prettiest girl in town? That doesn't sound like a line at all. If I was a cat, I'd spend all 9 lives with you. Wow. This guy doesn't strike me as having the best confidence. Let's just hi.
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 Nice day, huh?
If you say so.
If you say so. Oh.
What is it like being the prettiest girl in town?
Don't know. Why don't you tell me?
If I was a cat, I'd spend all 9 lives with you.
Do you really think cats have 9 lives?
Sure.
I like cats. I'm gonna have one when I'm older. Black, like a devil.
But this isn't Susan Ashworth, so she's not like the cat lady. This is, I think, his future bride.
Where are you from?
Sweden?
But you're not blonde.
So?
I just... Never mind.
Stereotypes.
What are you doing in England?
I came with my mom. She got offered a job, and we stayed.
And your dad?
He didn't.
Aww. I wonder if that means she lost her dad or if her dad left. That's sad.
Do you live around here?
No. Do you?
I do now. We moved here from Seattle last year.
You're American? Cool.
You're American? Cool.
Nice flowers.
Yeah. But I prefer red ones.
Why?
No reason. I just like red.
Oh, ice cream, huh?
He's back.
Who?
Brady, the ice cream guy. Do you have ice cream in Sweden?
Do you have brains in America?
Ha ha ha! Ah, touche! Ha ha!
I know the place where cats go to die.
Yeah?
It's just down the road.
A cat cemetery?
Not quite. It's just a backyard with some rubbish bins. But the cats really go there to die when they're old or sick. It's really weird. I can show you.
But I should probably wait for my mom.
Why are you sitting here?
My mom's inside, eating.
And she left you out here?
I'm on a diet.
That sucks.
It's okay. I'm not hungry.
Sorry about your dad.
Don't be. You can fuck off.
About that cat place.
Yeah?
There are some nice red flowers not far from there.
But I don't even know you.
I'm Joe.
Okay.
And you?
My name is Ivy.
Come on then, Ivy. You don't want to sit here all day, do you? Let's do something fun.
She's
Okay.
like, I don't even know you. He's like, I'm Joe. She's like, okay, and what? I still don't know you just because you told me your name. All right, you gonna follow me then? I guess. Nope. Not that way, anyway. Going this way? Okay. Oh, she is following. I was like, what the? Quick save slots 1 to 4 using 1 to 4. Okay. Quick load. Okay. She said she liked red flowers. I don't want to look like a sissy.
Do you like them?
Wow. They're gorgeous.
Here, let me pick some for you.
No. Let them grow. They're beautiful as they are.
Girls. Whatever. You're right, it would be like killing them or something.
You're right. It would be like killing them or something.
Exactly. And this way, maybe they will make someone else feel happy too.
Got ya.
Okay, so she can. I guess maybe she's coming to the cat cemetery. She keeps following, so I guess. Yep, more cats. Hi, there's a black one. Hey.
Is this it?
Yep.
But it's just one cat. And it's not even dead.
I guess no cats died today.
That, or they all had some spare lives left.
This one looks like he's on his last one.
Huh. You don't really like cats, do you?
Don't. No. I don't. I mean, I don't know. Does he actually like cats or not? It doesn't seem like he really would be into them, but I don't know.
Not that much.
cool. Look.
He likes you.
Aw, you're such a lovely pussycat. Your turn.
Huh?
Come closer and stroke his head.
Do I have to?
Yes,
Why?
because.
What if it is a zombie cat?
I guess cats don't really like me.
Don't worry about it. I'll tell my black cat to go easy on you. I mean, if we're still friends by then.
Bad kitty achievement unlocked. Okay.
It's Brady. Come on, let's get some ice cream.
There's probably a scenario where you can get the cat to be friendly. Well, there might be. I don't know. Maybe there's not. There might not be, actually. But... Ice cream truck. Examine. Brady's such a nice guy. He's my dad's friend, which means free ice cream!
Hey, Brady.
Hey, little buddy. What can I do you for?
He never asked her what kind she likes. Okay, let's... What, F1 is quick save? Okay. So then F5 if it ends up bad, I guess. Let's try strawberry.
A strawberry ice lolly, please.
Strawberry lolly coming up. And what can I get for your little lady friend?
I'm alright, thanks.
Oh, come on. You've gotta have some.
I don't want any.
Because she's on a diet.
Why not?
Because. No. Just. No.
Shall have same as me. Ice cream is free. Can't say no to that.
It's free ice cream. You can't say no to that.
I really shouldn't. Thanks for the offer, but I can't.
Don't you like ice cream?
I do. But
She'll have chocolate. Girls love chocolate.
I said no, and no means no.
She stuck her tongue out too. I didn't have an option, so I mean, I had to choose one.
You should probably go after her, dude.
Should probably go after her, dude. Yeah, gee, you think? No running in this game, just like in Cat Lady, so.
I'm sorry.
No. It's my fault. I freak out sometimes.
It's okay. Are we good?
We're good.
Fist bump.
Fist bump. Okay.
I found it.
Really?
Yes. It's right where he said it was. But I kinda need your help. It's stuck under this thing.
What are you talking about?
He thinks there's a suitcase of money hidden on this building site.
I know it's there. Every Monday they leave it there and someone picks it up the next day.
Wow. Really?
You don't believe him? Do you?
Who knows? true.
It's drugs money. And it's just sitting there, waiting for us.
That doesn't sound bad. Let's go steal from the the drug dealers. That's gonna end well.
This kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life.
But it's there, I can show you. There's a hole in the fence. Just follow me.
I want to see. Let's do it, Joe.
Okay, lead the way, bro.
Yay!
Just remember, it's a building site. I don't want you to touch anything.
I won't.
Was he talking to Ivy? I thought he was talking to his brother. Okay, well, whatever. So now I know for sure that's his future wife. Ivy is the name of his future wife. It's Joe and Ivy.
It's there.
Where?
This way.
This?
See the big X?
The big X. Oh, yeah, on the ground.
You never said we were looking for pirate treasure.
I don't care whose treasure it is. It's there. Want it.
So why didn't you open this thing yet?
I tried, but it's too heavy. And you're stronger than me. I'm sure you can do it.
Obviously. Let's see.
Obviously. Yeah, concrete slab. Okay, yeah, that's going to go well.
We need to pry it open. I'll have a look around, see if I can find something.
Okay. Resume. But how do I get out? It won't let me back out of this. So we need to find some kind of lever. I know, I get that. I get that, but there's no... How do I get out of this? I'm using all the different arrow keys. Nothing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Escape. Open, close inventory. Walk left, right. Cycle inventory. Select options dialogue. Execute. Subtitles. Gamma level. Autosave. Autosave icon. It still doesn't tell me what I need to do. I don't understand. There aren't any other... There we go. I just apparently had to hit it enough or something. Okay. So I want to find something to pry it
Hey,
with, right?
I think I found what we need.
Did I? Oh yeah, iron bar, yep. Iron bar. Didn't think it would be so easy. I'm sure it's not, but we'll try it. Up, use down arrows to open inventory. Scroll with left and right arrows. Select with enter. Exit with up arrow. Okay. Okay. Examine. Okay. Then I want to go iron bar. Use.
Oh, shit.
What is it?
Step away.
Oh, Are those
It's
grenades? Yeah.
A great bowl of freaking grenades.
No way.
But where's the money?
There is no money. I bet there never was.
I don't believe this.
Why would they hide grenades here?
I don't know. Maybe it's terrorists.
We should call the police.
Yeah, but first, let's get out of here. This thing is not safe.
Come on, brother.
Come on, Robbie.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I didn't come here for nothing. Sure, it's not the money, but this thing's gotta be worth something, right?
Don't even think about it.
I'm going to sell it. Gary, from the shop, he's always looking for stuff like this.
Wow, none of these are good. Please don't do this to me. I guess it guilt trips him. But also comes across as being selfish, like you're embarrassing me or something. I'll never forgive you for this. That's going to make him want to do it. And leave it alone, you dip. Is also not gonna. So, can I even do that? Dip. There we go. I wasn't sure if I could do the sound in a row like that. I guess this is the nicest one.
Please, don't do this to me, Robbie.
Do you think we can...
Yeah, and then he's dead. Jeez, that sucks. I don't think there's anything you could have done to save him. Honestly, I think because I think this is all past, so I don't think there's anything you could do to save him. He just dies, I think. Jeez. Gosh, frick, really? And you wonder why the guy later in life ends up going psychotic. He probably friggin'
I was in my 20s when we met again.
struggled
I knew it was her.
for years.
That same smile.
Meet Joe Davis.
Same emerald eyes. She didn't remember me, I think. It was probably better that way. The chemistry was instant. We fell in love and got married within a few months. I never talked about Robbie. And neither did she. We were happy together. Then our luck ran out, and the cracks started to show.
Cracks started to show. So the
But I
marriage
knew
is falling apart.
how to fix it.
Wait, new game? I thought we already started a new game. What the weird way to do it? Okay, that's an intro, I guess. Okay. Start. Oh yeah, that's right. Because when we first started the game, it said, "Do you want to skip the prologue or not?" Yeah. So I'm pretty sure there's nothing you could have done. Start with subtitles on. That sucks, dude. You know, it really sucks when people run into stuff like that, where there's huge tragedy early in life. It's just like, can you give somebody a break and not have terrible things happen when they're young? It sucks. I like kind of some of the upgraded graphics or whatever. It's not all graphics, not necessarily upgraded that way, but they have kind of these cutscenes and stuff now. It's cool. They didn't have that in Cat Lane, really. An R. Mikowski game. This is my kind of music, man. Seriously, I love this kind of music. It contains scenes of violence and gore, sexual content, and strong language. And suitable only for persons 18 years old or... Oh, sexual content? That wasn't in the first one. There was a little bit of nudity, but... Okay, I guess we'll see. Hopefully it's not too graphic. I guess this is where they live now? I'm not sure. It's a nice impressionist painting up above.
Well, here we are. Look at those paintings. It's like they're saying, welcome to Quiet Haven. We wouldn't want you feeling too happy now. It sure look better on the website. Ivy? Ivy, are you alright?
Yeah, remember in Cat Lady when Susan Ashworth went into the apartment and talked first to Joe, and then Joe was like, you need to go talk to my wife, so then you go in and talk to Ivy. She's kind of crazy too. So this is going to be tricky because I don't know if he and she are crazy, if just he is crazy, or just she is crazy. It's hard. It's confusing, honestly. I kind of like this kind of stuff, but I'm just saying I don't know what's going to happen. Okay. All right, let's do this again. We'll just do slot 1 again since there wasn't really a point with the prologue. She's not talking to me.
So, you're still not talking to me? Great. I can't say I'm surprised. This is so very much like you. What have I done? We were driving, and then you went to sleep for a while, and really, what the hell have I done? I'd like to know if that's okay. You know, I'm trying my best here, so can you please just cut it out and talk to me? It's been a long drive. I'm tired, and I really don't need this.
This one seems kind of selfish. Like you're more concerned about appearances than your relationship with her. I feel like that's maybe not the best one to say. I think I guess just this one.
I give up. Let's book us in. There's gotta be someone here who can give us a room. Did you hear that? This storm is gonna be huge.
And she just walks away. That's great. Your marriage is in a really good state right now. Nobody here. It's hardly surprising this time of the night.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Nothing, huh? Okay. I don't know who I could call. Okay. I wasn't sure. Maybe you try to call... Take a free gift? Okay. Examine. We had a black cat once. I told Ivy I buried him in the park. She'll never know. Never know what. Okay. Free read plaque. It reads Teacup, the Keymaster. Take free gift. They're fridge magnets advertising Quiet Haven Hotel. I'll take one. Ivy liked collecting them.
Ivy? Where are you going?
New item added. There's stairs also. She didn't go either of those. What is kitchen door?
Devil came through here.
That's what this trilogy is called. Devil Came Through Here. Interesting.
What is that even supposed to mean?
We're not alone, Joe. They are watching us.
Who?
These bad people. They live in the mirrors. They reach out sometimes, trying to grab. They've gone now, but soon they will return.
I wonder if she got traumatized by the death of the brother, or if something else has caused her to slip. She's clearly really freaking out about something with the mirrors, whether she actually thinks she sees something that's not actually there, or she is maybe speaking metaphorically. Like, not metaphorically, maybe is not the right word, but like she means something less obvious than just people being in the mirrors. I'm not sure. What the hell are you talking about? And I knew you'd ruin it. You always ruin everything. Really? There's no nice response? I guess we'll do this one.
What the hell are you talking about?
Can you really not see them?
No, I can't, or yeah, sure. Lie to her since he said, what the hell are you talking about? I guess let's not lie. I mean, I don't... Or maybe appease her? I don't know.
Yeah, sure. I can see that you finally lost your damn mind.
They'll devour you whole, Joe. They will.
No! Get away from him!
They've gone now.
Who's gone? I don't understand.
The big fat flesh-eating maggots with blood pouring out of their hungry mouth. They are always hungry, and they will bite and chew and swallow until we are nothing.
What would you do if you were in a situation and somebody started talking like that? I'd start freaking out like, okay, seriously, are you okay?
This is crazy. We need to get you to a doctor, Ivy. I really don't know what to do. You don't seem right, Ives.
We need to leave right now. Something bad is coming.
Yeah, the storm. And that's exactly why we can't leave.
There are worse things than the storm, you know.
We'll be fine. Trust me. Now pull yourself together and follow me. We'll get to our room, get some sleep, and I'm sure you'll see things in a different light tomorrow.
Unless tomorrow it's too late, which I have a bad feeling it will be. I really don't think they're gonna make it out of here before she goes crazy, or he goes crazy, or both. Kitchen's locked, okay. We do stairs. Or living room.
Hello.
There's this lady.
May I help you?
I don't know if talking about his wife to some random stranger is really the best approach. Let's just do this.
To get a room?
I see, of course. We're usually fully booked this time of year, but you're very lucky. We do have one room left. Seaside view, recently refurbished, and suite bathroom. It's a beauty.
Don't listen to her. She's a liar. Liar, liar, liar.
Fuck
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. We've had a long trip. My wife's very tired.
Oh, all right. I understand. Oh, well, but the room... I'm afraid there is one problem.
What is it?
Unfortunately, there's no double bed in it. 2 singles. Is that okay with you?
It's fine, I guess.
Excellent. Please follow me. I'll give you the key.
Ivy, are you gonna... She may not. Then I guess.
Here's the key. Now may I have your full names, please?
Joe and Ivy Davis.
Have you stayed here before? You look familiar.
No, this is the first time. Is that all? I'd really like to get some sleep.
Why, of course. First floor, room 101. Take the stairs. The lift is out of order at the moment. Breakfast at 8 a.m. Please don't be late.
So the color isn't there, but do you notice the painting? The guy on the painting kind of looks like Joe. I wonder if that's supposed to be Joe and Ivy, and somehow it's there even though this is the first time they've ever been there. That'd be creepy. All right, take the key. Room 101. Anybody who's read 1984 knows why that's a problem. Okay.
Oh, and one more thing.
What is it?
There's a lady staying in room 102, right next to you. She's a very light sleeper, so please try to keep your voice down. She should not be disturbed.
Sure. Whatever. We'll try not to disturb anyone. Good night.
What are you... No, not the lift. You have to take the stairs. Oh, she is following. Okay. Another picture? Oh, an elephant. Okay. Oh, cellar door. No, apparently we can't. Okay. Oh. And maybe they don't remember it, possibly. Or maybe there's something creepy going on and they have just not noticed it themselves. Possibly. Oh. She said stuff is in the mirror, right? Makes you feel like I'm being watched. Oh. Well, she did say there was stuff in there, so that's maybe bad. Alright, Ivy. Let's go this way. 102. Don't disturb her. Apparently. So, room 101. 101. It's our room. So, apparently, we're not supposed to disturb the woman in this room. I know. Yeah. So Ivy already has problems of some kind, it seems. And then you have this hotel, which seems to make things worse. I wonder if she actually had problems before here, or if she just got worse the closer to here they got. It almost seems like she's got a connection to this hotel. Like somehow hey, Silhouette, welcome, man. I almost feel like she's got some connection to the hotel. Like maybe she gets worse, has more problems when she gets closer to it. Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay, so let me use this. There's a big honk.
What's happening to me, Joe? I know something's been wrong for a long time, but I used to be able to control it. And now, I don't even know who I am anymore.
Really? I wonder if you choose like all the harsh options, you just get this horrible ending.
Maybe you're just tired. I'm sure tomorrow we won't even care about any of this.
Wait. I'm losing my mind here. And you want me to fucking sleep. If this is reality, I can't even imagine what my dreams would be like. But thanks for your input, Joe. Useful as ever.
I don't know what to do. One minute you're you, and the next, you're someone different. I don't even know.
What if that person has always been in me? But you didn't want to know. You were afraid to see her.
You couldn't hide it from me all these years.
Huh. You wanna bet?
What do you mean?
Nothing can save us. Maybe we shouldn't be together, Joe. I mean, I've been thinking. Why do you love me?
There are so many reasons, Ivy.
I can see who I am, Joe. I know your life would be easier without me. And yet you always fight for me. Can you give me just one good reason someone like me deserves to be loved?
Fine, let's do this. Where do I start?
You're so cute in my Nirvana t-shirt. Never get tired of talking to you. I don't know. I feel like she's going to react negatively to any of the ones we say, but... let's try this one.
When you smile, I feel like the happiest man alive. Oh, and this. I like holding you in my arms when you're sad. But most of all, I guess, I can imagine spending the rest of my life with you. Can it be any other way?
You like my smile? But I can't even remember the last time I smiled. And when was the last time you held me in your arms? Because I can't remember. I'm sure neither can you. And finally, you want to be with me forever. I know. I've got a ring that says just that. But I don't remember where I put. Maybe I'd lost it. I think it's time to say it loud and clear.
Ivy.
I'm serious. This stupid holiday, it's never gonna fix anything. It's too late for that. So please, say it, Joe. Say it, so we can both be free.
There's no winning when... well, I mean, this is the thing. I honestly think that Ivy maybe has split personality disorder. It feels like she's herself, but she's got this other... Because you said, for example, that she feels like she's been hiding herself for years or whatever. And I think that's right. I think she just, yeah, is the way she is.
I still love you.
No, that's the thing you don't. You have to understand that, Joe. Whatever that was between us, it's gone.
Ivy,
I'm done talking. Go to sleep and leave me alone.
what about you?
I'll go to bed soon enough. We need to get up for the breakfast, don't we? 8 a.m., don't be late.
I don't care about a fucking breakfast.
Why? We might as well play a happy couple one last time.
Yeah.
In my dreams, I visit this place. The only one that never changes. My escape. My quiet haven.
Yeah, I feel like they both have problems that are contributing to it, right? So she's got the, let's just say it's split personality disorder. I don't know exactly what she's going through. She's got split personality disorder or whatever she's struggling with. And so she has certain needs to try to cope with things. Not to mention she needs somebody, if that is what she's got, she would then need somebody that can handle switching and dealing with both personalities. And then you've got Joe, who just doesn't know anymore. He doesn't know what to do. And so he isn't giving her what she needs. He's not a psychologist, so he doesn't know how to do it. So he can't give her what she needs. But on the reverse, because she's got different personalities, she struggles to feel connected to him anymore. And so she doesn't give him the stuff he needs, like reassurance that she still wants to be together or anything along those lines. It's hard. I mean, when I say they're both responsible, I'm not blaming either of them or whatever. I'm just saying that each of them is contributing to the overall problem in different ways, unintentionally, I think. What about the maggots and stuff? That was kind of disturbing. This is his quiet haven? How is this a haven? Alright. Can't go back. Guess we just keep going. Hell Road? Let's enter the place called Hell Road. I don't feel like I have a choice, though. Yeah, I can't go either side. Okay, then. Guess we're entering Hell Road. Examine. 12 Helen Road. Oh, Helen. Oh, the top of the E is faded enough. I thought it was Hell Road. I think that's intentional, obviously. Okay. 12 Helen Road. This is where we live. Oh, so he's saying where you live is hell also? Eee, that sounds bad. So like you don't even enjoy. And we're back in the apartments. Yay! Welcome to Cat Lady Part 2. Okay. Mailbox, examine. Communal mailbox. Joe and Ivy Davis, flat 4. Looks like there's something inside. It's locked, but maybe I could just force it open? Wait, what? I don't have a key? Wait. No, I just have the stupid cat magnet. Why would I not have a key to my own place? I mean, I guess it's his dream, so... Okay. Damn it! My fingers are too big. If only I could pry it open with something. Okay, so we gotta find something. Notice board. I remember this guy, Bob. We hired him when we moved to my parents' place a few years back. It's been our home ever since. Okay. Flowers. No, even if I had time for this, they're all wilting away anyway. Wilted anyway. Door. It's door to the basement. Nobody goes down there anymore. Locked. Okay. Locker examined. Looks like it's been moved recently. Oh. Search. This looks like one of my books. What's it doing here? New item added. It is. Most of the books I own are written by Stephen King. What can I say? I'm a fan. Oh, I got a screwdriver. Screwdriver inside a book? How odd. And notice all of the screwdriver puncture holes through the book. Wow. I'll better take it with me. Great. Alright. So maybe I can force this with the screwdriver? Maybe. There we go. Take the letter. Examine. It's from Frank Zellman. Do I know him? The name seems vaguely familiar. Whoops. There's a 10-pound note. So, British currency, right? There's a 10-pound note and key inside. Weird. Why would anybody send me this? So now I have 10 pounds and a rusty key. Alright. Yeah, just apartments springing up everywhere. That's right. Great. The staircase has been blocked by this wall. Okay. They gave me a key to the basement. Apparently. Switch. Examine. It won't work. The furnace has been broken for years. Nothing happened. Examine. Rusty old furnace. And yeah, it's broken. Leave that open for now. I don't know what we're putting in it. Maybe, but... Cat clock? Our cat Lucifer would have loved this toy clock. Lucifer? What the? Okay. Yeah, got a clock now. Yeah, here's the little dress thing that Susan Ashworth uses in the cat lady. I was gonna say the
Who's
previous
there?
game, actually.
Hey, who are you?
Okay, well that ended badly. Hey, it's never-ending nightmares. We die and we respawn, and we die and we respawn. Great.
Ivy? She must have already gone downstairs. It's breakfast time.
Is it? Is it really breakfast time? Mirror's very old. Ivy's bed. This is all wrong. Ivy always slept on my left side. And she slept on the right side this time? Oh. Does that do something? That throws stuff off? Joe's bed. Examine. Single beds. Not that. No, that's not all right. We've been together for nearly 10 years. It's a long time for two people to be so close. No, not now. Okay. Yeah, like I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. This is kind of a hybrid between Neverending Nightmares and Sally Face in a way. Not really. I'm not saying it's just the same thing, but I'm just saying. That was him. That was another version of him. That was like an angrier version, an angrier, murderous, axe-wielding version of him. Did you not know that was him? Yeah, that looked just like him, except like angry. Looks like the stairs are blocked with piles of old furniture. As stairs often are. At least in The Last of Us, they are. It's like every time the game's like, you're not going any farther, there's like a bunch of stuff that's collapsed on the staircase. Yeah, it's locked still. Okay. Elephant, yep. Okay. Breakfast would be this way, I'm guessing, right? This was a kitchen and stuff. Oh, what the heck?
Good morning, Mr. Davis. Did you sleep well?
What the fuck is this?
Mr. Davis? Such foul language. You might be the man I thought you were, after all. Full of surprises, without a doubt.
Where the fuck is my wife?
Oh, she had to go. Not at first. She sat here for a bit. Wrote a note, a letter, I think. Maybe it's to you. But then she met Sophie.
Who?
They got on like a house on fire. They might just as well have been friends for years. They're still here somewhere. But I don't think she wants you to look for her. Joe?
Who is that Sophie?
Her room is just behind your wall. 102. I told you it's not good to disturb her. Now that she's awake, she will never leave.
What the fuck is this?
It's just a dining room. breakfast service, as usual. You know, all bad memories of the night tend to just go away with that first sip of coffee.
These are not people.
No, it's a shame. And yet they still come here every morning. Sometimes they never leave.
Who are you?
What a personal question, Joe. You surprised me again. But perhaps this is something we should discuss over a bottle of wine on some other occasion. I have a little office on the top floor. I'm always there.
If she's even half as mad as you, my wife's not safe with that Sophie.
And I thought we were friends, Joe. But I can help it. Take a sit. Eat with us. You'll feel all these worries fade away in no time at all.
Do not take a sit. Do not eat with them.
No thanks.
What a bad way to start the day, Mr. Davis. They say it's the most important meal of the day.
This is madness. I've got to go. I'll find my wife and we're leaving.
I was afraid you'd say that. But fine, I won't stand in your way. As a matter of fact, I'll help you. I've left a key to Sophie's room on the reception desk. Maybe it's not too late.
How fun would it be if in some game you could go where you shouldn't go and have relaxing time? You just kind of like chill out in some rooms. You're like, everything out there is awful, but here it's fine, so let's just hang here. Dude, I would probably do that if I were in that situation. I'd find somewhere that's at least nice and be like, screw that other stuff, man. I'll just stay away from it. And I still have the 10-pound note and the cat clock from the dream. What the what? How'd that carry over? Oh, this is not good. Not good. No. I really don't. Okay. Oh, hi, cat. I was going to go. She's not there now. Of course she's not. Why would she be?
You little bastard.
It's a different room now. What the? Everything's changing. This does not make... We're upstairs now, even though we didn't take the stairs? How? What? Whoa, okay. Wow. Okay. A lot of stuff changed just now. A lot of stuff happened. Can't examine any of these. This still goes back to here. Did this teleport me or something? Alright, let's just go back to the doors, I guess. Bunch of flowers. Flower people. I wonder what paintings like that mean. I've never been the best at interpreting paintings. I appreciate them, but I've never been the best at interpreting them. So that has green. That has... Oh, the flower paintings are kind of up on top here. Interesting. Okay, let's try this. Which way now? I don't know. Try this one. Maybe. It got darker? Oh, that's all that happened? Oh. Okay. Can't do any of these other doors now. Okay, so I guess we're back the way we came. This is still dark now. It's different. It does the same thing. Seems to. We'll do... Start with the end. No. I don't know if these all the doors do the same thing or not. It's hard to say. So far, it's always the same thing. It seems to be, at least. Okay, that's 3, so 4. Nope. Alright. Door 5. 5. And I already did the one on the end. So they all seem to do the same thing. Does this up here change at all? Like, seem to be something different when it's switched? No, it still seems to be like the flower person and stuff. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what that does. Okay. Whatever, I suppose. Red to green. But I don't... They don't exactly match those colors. Okay, whatever. We won't worry about it. I don't know if there's anything we do on this. There was nothing in this room? Okay, I guess maybe we go back downstairs. I don't know. Oh, this painting is different now. Now it's large-breasted, gut-spilling, 6-armed. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay. Whatever. Go down. This again? Okay. Still locked. Not surprising. Can't leave. Makes sense, because I think you're supposed to talk to Ivy or whatever. We had a black cat once. We're gonna read plaque. Okay. Great, lift seems to be out of order. Well, she did say that. I was gonna see just in case she was lying or something, but... Locked. For cereal? But, okay. So I guess we have to figure something out with the doors? I don't know. Okay. Not sure. Who even buys this sort of stuff? Cat seems to love it, though. No, not here. So if I'm... And see, now this painting is different also. It's a pig with shoes? What the what? This is confusing. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's happening. Every time I go through here, that lightning goes crazy. And now this is different again. People bending over backwards, something. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I do this in a specific order, or the one that is currently. There we go. I open whichever one is the painting is showing. Look at it. It's gonna fade to an image, yeah. So I'm actually inside the TV now? Great. It's that Twilight Zone episode where that kid condemns people to the cornfield or whatever it is. Casts them out. There's a cold draft coming through. Oh, we're outside now. Hey, get back here, cat. You little jerk face cat. What? Okay. Home sweet home again. Except not. Except maybe. Except not. Except what? I'm so confused. Examine. Yep. Okay. And the flowers again. And that's still bricked up. Seriously? Are we going to go get killed again because we're going to go down below? God dang it. We're going to die again.
There you are.
The cat.
This is the end of the road, you sneaky
Lisha?
son of a bitch.
Lisha. What? Of course. Oh. Let's do this. Instead of approaching the cat, hang on. Okay, let me. No, not here, huh? What the? Where am I supposed to use it then? He said the cat liked it. Okay. Oh. I think I maybe know. And now I, whoops, nope, stop. I do this. Use. Put that in there and I could trap the cat because the cat likes it. Or maybe I need to chase the cat this way. And the cat will follow it then. Really? Guess what? Psycho with an axe again. See, it's like an evil version of Joe, I think. Looks like to me, anyway. Take key. I didn't have a choice. I didn't know he was going to kill it, by the way. I thought he was going to try to trap it so then he can maybe grab it or something. I mean, I realized it's a furnace. I didn't know he was going to turn it on, though. And the only place you could use that was to put it there. So, yeah, like this guy, okay, clearly Joe has issues, too. And he said, too, like when he was at the hotel and he was looking at the portrait of the cat or whatever, he said Evie, or he told Ivy that he buried the cat in the backyard, but Ivy would never know. So is this what he actually did with her cat? If he did that with her cat, then he kind of deserves, if he was doing that kind of crap to Ivy, he kind of deserves the divorce. I thought maybe like she was just having mental problems and he was struggling to keep it together. I feel like if he's done this garbage, he kind of brought this on himself. Not kind of. He did bring this on himself. Ouch, it's too hot. Oh, do I have something I can use that's not too... No. Okay, maybe I use the... No. Maybe I use this.
Let's try this.
Magnet and grab the key.
I've got it.
Yes!
Huh?
New item added. Key to 102. Oh no, that's probably bad. We're gonna get killed again, or sorta killed again, or whatever it actually is. Oh, hey, guess what?
How did I?
Your guess is as good as mine, dude. All right. Okay, we'll save it, and that's gonna be it for now because it's an hour and a half. So we'll switch over to Don't Knock Twice. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's switch a couple of things here. I don't know what Don't Knock is rated. I'll have to see. I did this rating technically for Downfall is slightly inaccurate because I think it's going to be 18 in the bottom right. The Peggy rating I think is probably 18, but Don't Knock Twice. Okay. Okay. See you when you're back, whatever that is. Thanks, Faux Fox, for stopping by. Okay. Don't knock twice. Let's see what this is rated. I guess I need to do maybe game? I don't know. Oh, is that the actual rating? Let me double check here. Let's see what this. Don't play the. I don't need to do that. Yep. Okay. So it is. So it's going to be. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pee myself or something because I'm too whatever to take a break. Yeah, we'll be good. Okay. I'll see you in a while, Faux Fox, whenever it is you're back. Yeah, that's going to be the rating for this. That's what Downfall should have been also, by the way. An 18 and M for mature on the PEGI and ESRB ratings. Okay. And don't knock twice, 'cause that will annoy some people. You don't want to knock at all, but especially not twice. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. All right. I change this to point at that. Stop. Okay. Why is this windowed? Okay, give me a second. It's having me adjust settings until the dragon's birth. That's fine. Okay. Enter apply. Okay, let's. Full screen on. So now doesn't seem to be finding it. Hang on. Let me switch again. Oh, that went back to downfall? Yeah, not that. There we go. Alright. Audio. Last one is okay. Oh. Trying to see if there are subtitles. I'm not seeing it so far. C crouch, left shift run, grab, focus, okay. throw, action. Phone is your tab is your phone? Okay. Toggle crouch? I think that's where you hit and then it goes knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. I think I want this on. So I think that's where then I hit C and it stays crouched until I hit C again. Maybe I don't want that though. We'll leave the default for now. Oh, and then controllers. Yeah. What? What? Go back. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Alright. Don't knock twice. And of course, we knock twice. Because we're smart like that. Wow, it's taking a bit to load. What was phone again? Tab is phone. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to do that. Press that to show high foot. Leave me the bleep alone. Oh. Okay. Seems bad. Yeah, I'm gonna change that. Wait, is that? Yeah. Toggle crouch. Wait, what? How did that not stick? Toggle crouch on. Oh, and then apply, enter. There we go. Do I have a flashlight or anything? Grab a candle. Light the candle in the fire. Well, I don't want to light the candle in the fire. There was a creepy shadow and stuff. I kind of don't want things to see me. Anything else in the room to... So there's a laptop over there. And maybe this magazine or something. Bibliophile, dead clever. Oh, 1 of 25. Oh, so there are 25 different things of those two. Okay, E, read. Situated in the southern edge of the Welsh valleys lies a stunning example of understated architecture. It took its style form in the late 1700s. At its core, it's a medieval rectangular tower and an inner courtyard which connects the unusual layouts of the building, consisting of an entrance hall, drawing room, kitchen, breakfast room, and a games room. Attached to the rear of the house is a restored chapel, which is currently being used as an art studio. The house is a Grade 2 listed building and recently underwent a comprehensive renovation by the new owners, the Webb Thomas family. And then throw it, drop it. I can't keep it. What is this? Focus. Oh, zoom in. Okay. Drop. Just drop it. It's fine. Okay. Grab. Grab. Push pull. It's doing literally nothing. Middle mouse roller with that does nothing. Okay. Oh. I have to do it there maybe? Oh, I see. And then I do this to close it. I guess. Or something. I don't know what the point of that is. Okay. Well, that's the thing. Alright, let me go get the stupid candle lit, you jerks. No! Don't. No, stop. Relight my fire. Stop. No, I don't want you. Yeah, I know you're knocking. Stop, you jerk face. Here we go. Oops. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is very bad. Very, very bad. So somebody is knocking. I don't want to acknowledge their existence. And then the door is creepy opening on its own. This is going well for me, obviously. Grab? Oh. Yeah, okay, just drop it. Fine, we'll look. Gee, how did I know that something was going to jump out at me? Oh, yeah, because I played horror games before. Look at this one close. It's probably something similar. Maybe not. Okay. Guess we're venturing into the friggin' house. It's great. Is there a... There's not a lean like in some games. Why did you turn the power off? I hate you. What? Chloe? Why does Chloe hate me? And what is she gonna do now that I've turned the power off? Like what? Bibliophile, Dead Clever, and Confessions of a Teenager. Progress. 2 for each of those, and then this is 1 of 2 for the teenager. Okay, read. Chloe's diary, October 10th, 2016. She dumped me all those years ago, and now she just waltzes back into my life and expects me to just carry on like everything's okay. Well, it's not. I just wish she left me the alone. She's trying to wow me with her fancy job and her big new house, but there's no hiding the truth. She abandoned me, and I can't stop hating her for that. We're strangers now. She's not fit to be a mother, Which will probably just send me back to the home once she's tired of me. Jeez. Let's drop. I don't think I can go there yet. It's red. I'm assuming red means you can't do it, whereas white was on this door, for example, where I could. To be perfectly frank, I'm not really sure what the point of crouch is if I'm holding a candle. But, you know, whatever. Oh, drop. Okay. Making a mess. It's okay. It's my house, presumably. And that looks like it's probably also not one I can enter right now. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. More light would be a nice thing. More light all together. Well, it's not always a thing that prevents danger. Like, Notes of Obsession. I think it was like the lights were all on and you still had the thing hunting you. Become Joe's witnesses start knocking. Whoa! Stop! What? No! Do not open doors on your own, please. We're not buying. Good day, sir. I don't know which way I want to go. Let's try this side hall for the moment. Oh, another door I can't open. Imagine that. I can't open a door. It's so surprising in this game so far. It's like everything is doors that are locked. Oh. Oh. No. Okay, bibliophile dead clever. The story behind award-winning artist and sculptor Jessica Webb Thomas. Inspiration can come from anywhere, from anything. Mine is driven by my relationship to this world and what I feel connected to. Since I was 9 years old, I knew I wanted to be an artist. I was always playing with clay, but it wasn't until my teens that I found I had a true talent for sculpting, and I still love it to this day. I'm fascinated by the bonds we make as humans. The strongest bond is between a mother and her baby. Alright. Not a big fan of you friggin' jerkface always knocking. Obviously, the only way I can go is the way that goes. Oh, that's great. Okay. But why? Why do you have to be a friggin' jerk like that and stuff? I'm totally surprised that... What the... Why... Why'd the wine bottle break just randomly? What the... What? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I guess I don't like wine, or somebody doesn't like wine, or something. I don't know. Bibliophile, dead clever. Okay. Department of Health and Social Services, Division of Child Welfare. 2nd September 2016. Regarding temporary custody order. Dear Mrs. Jessica Webb Thomas, please accept this letter as a form of agreement regarding Chloe Ann Webb. In the light of evidence provided and with the consent of Chloe, we are happy to inform you that we are able to arrange a trial custody period with your daughter. Once the staging period has been agreed, we will send you a final letter of confirmation. Yours sincerely, Julie Andrews, Division of Child Welfare. Okay. So the mom tried to get custody. Whether she actually got it or not is another matter. Not seeing any more candles here, so that's apparently not a thing anymore. Oh no, there we go. I missed that one. What was that other noise? Like that I'm at the front door. They just heard the creepy thing by it. Cannot go in there. Guessing I probably can't. Oh, I can go outside. Oh, lovely. Is that where you're funneling me, game? To go outside and have to deal with crap outside that's I don't want to deal with, but that's there. Let me test this. Whoa. What? Okay. Let me test this and see, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not moving. So you can just do the white ones. Okay. Why would I go outside? Because that's where the game tells me to go. Not that I want to go outside. No. But the game is forcing me to, so that's great. And now, I can't go back. Obviously. No, I know your tricks. You did that to me before. I know your tricks. And I hate you, by the way. So she's up there. You're done me again, aren't you? You selfish. I don't like that. Birdseed. How? There were no... Well, maybe it was behind a locked door. I was going to say there were no stairs when I was there before. Yeah, I can't go back in that way. I don't like this at all. Worst wall. Even with the can, I guess that's intentional, obviously. But even with the candle, it's kind of hard to see. Oh, I'm probably going in there. Well, let's see. What's over here? Can I... Oh, I can go there also? Maybe I cannot enter this, or maybe I have both directions I can go. Yeah, I cannot go in there. Okay. So we are going this way. Alrighty. Okay. I can't see very well. Okay, so we're going back into Creepersville. And it just opened a little bit, I think, on its own to try to freak me out and also to basically say, hey, dude, Xexor this way. So that's a thing, I guess. What just happened? I turned and so missed something. Is this already... Oh yeah, this is the diary. The first one of the diary we had, yeah. So we're back at that point in the hall, okay. Okay. Nope. So am I trying to get back to the den to relight my candle, or... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like this is really bad news. Pull this way? Oh, there we go. Of course, this could be bad news because I could be trapping myself inside here with something. But I guess we'll friggin' find out. Feel like I definitely almost probably almost 100% completely absolutely don't want to go back over by that window there. That being said, though, I don't know that it matters. This is open again. Shut it again. Okay, let's go out again. Jerks. I could go back out that way. Okay. I'm guessing I don't want to. I'm guessing this is a progression going this way. With the stupid wind. So why you always gotta wander around like not like the same place over and over again? Cause like you did not make no progress. I know. Well, yeah, that's because that's where the game is having me go. You sure? Cause like you just like going a big circle. It seems like maybe the game want you to go another way or something. I don't know. So jump scare stuff with a door creak and a shatter noise. Guessing that means I'm going that way. See if I can light more candles though before I go. Okay, that's all we're doing that way. It's got to be this way, right? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, something shattered. Another door I can go through. Alright, let's... Bibliophile 5. Dead Clever 5. Brigand... Sorry. Brigand Insider, I guess. October 12th, 2016. Another child goes missing. Local boy is one of many children to go missing in recent weeks. He was last seen playing Knock Knock Run with his friends. See page 19. That sounds bad. So I'm guessing a monster or something took the kid, and that's probably also what is taking Chloe or something. I guess. There's not a jump in this, right? So I have to go around stuff? Yeah, I don't see there's no jump, so okay. Can't go back behind there? Okay. We have a front door that I cannot access at all. Okay. Can I light any of these? That doesn't look like it. Okay. So further down the creepy hall or up the stairs. Let's stay on the same level for now. Until it forces me to go another direction. Which apparently is now. Because that door is nothing. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming we just haven't encountered it yet. But I'm guessing there's some kind of a creature or something stalking around, right? Well, that's a little glitch. You can't continue up the stairs if you like while you're crouched, you have to stand up. Oh, it's if you stop. Oh, interesting. That's definitely a glitch. I'm pretty sure they don't want you to just not be able to crouch and move up the stairs just because you stopped moving. Seriously, again? Why? All the time with the well, don't knock twice. I mean, you know. Sorry, I've been missing. Sorry, Silhouette. Let's see. Yeah, maybe you can get in tight places. I'm not sure. It's not Baggins. Being locked outside of his home is a nightmare to him. To everyone else, it's Saturday evening. There and back again, yeah. Alright, bibliophile, dead clever again. Methadone, Mrs. J. Webb Thomas. Prescription methadone. Dissolve the tablet in at least 300 milliliters of water, orange juice, or other citrus-flavored non-alcoholic beverage. Allow the tablet to disperse in the liquid. Drink immediately. I see. Do I seriously need to interact with the knocking that clearly is there to scare me? I'm going to light this candle, but otherwise I don't intend to go to the window. No, screw you. Screw you, knocker. Okay, no for that door. Jeez. This place looks like it would probably be amazing when all the lights are on. When the lights are off, it looks a bit less amazing. To use a euphemism. What? Oh. Missing child, 9-year-old boy, height 4'1", hair color brown, date missing Monday, 10th October 2016. Last seen wearing a dark red jumper over a white t-shirt, blue jeans, and white trainers. Any information, please call. None of those. Okay. Now that this music has started, now you know the game's getting serious, unfortunately. Game's like, oh, you didn't get scared enough? Alright, well, screw you then, Will. Make it even worse for you. So was he... But I thought we just had a daughter that was staying with us. So what is... I don't get what the stuff with the boy is. I mean, that other thing could have been just a news report, but what is... How does this tie in? I don't know. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that door opened? Man, I don't want to go in the door you just opened, though, you jerk. How about we do that for now? I feel like you're inviting me into a place is kind of like saying, like showing your hand in poker, like, I'm gonna kill you if you come here. Then again, maybe that was where I was supposed to go and this will kill me. You never know. Gosh. What the? Why is there a cage hanging from something? What? What is going on here? There's a missing boy. You can't find your daughter. Your daughter, like, does a text thing with you on your phone, and basically she's totally angry at you. But then she, like, disappears. There's, like, some flashing of the, like, phone light or whatever, and then it's gone. You can't find her anywhere. And there's this report about a missing boy. Now there's, like, a cage hanging up outside. I do not understand what's going on, but clearly some things have gone wrong. And we can't go in there right now. Yeah, so we kind of have to go the other way. Okay. I wonder if where we're going is the room where she was and she disappeared. Seriously. Please, no creepy specters. We are, no offense, but we don't trust you. Not tonight. Move along. Move along. Nothing to see here. Okay. What? Oh, what the? Oh, it's clipping of some kind. Interesting. I think that's not supposed to happen. And I messed it up by pushing it too far or something. Alright. No, thank you. No, thank you. We don't need any slammed doors here tonight. Thank you, though, but no, thank you. Bibliophile, Dead Clever Confessions of a Teenager. Oh, 2 of 2. Okay. Chloe's Diary, October 31st. What was the last one? 16th or something like that, I think. 2016. I had a dream last night after I was messing around with that ritual I found. It wasn't exactly a dream. More like I was reliving a memory. The scariest door appeared in front of me. It had a goat head on it, which really creeped me out. The missing children, the ones from the news, were waiting just outside the door. And I'm shouting, "Don't knock on the door!" 2 loud bangs, and I wake up in the middle of, or in a puddle of sweat. I know it was just a dream, and the Baba Yaga is nonsense. But it all felt so real. Oh, Baba Yaga? Baba Yaga's not nonsense, man. Anybody who knows anything about horror knows Baba Yaga's not nonsense. Is that what we're going against, Baba Yaga? Oh, screw you with your freaking creaking door open junk, you jerks. So we're dealing with Baba Yaga. No, that's great. Bibliophile, Dead Clever. I was a drug addict. I hate those words, but it's the truth. When I was really bad, I figured you were safer with someone else looking after you. I tried to get you back sooner. I really did, but they wouldn't let me. They said I wasn't ready, but I'm ready now. I love you, Chloe. Oh, so she had the was it methadone or whatever it was? She got addicted to the prescription she was on. struggled for a bit until she felt she was more in control, and then she tried to get Chloe back, but obviously that didn't exactly go as she had hoped. I didn't miss anything over on this side, right? Whoops. That is one thing. If I am crouching, I can't start running. So I have to uncrouch before. So this is the thing. So I can't space the final frontier. Yeah. So I can't be crouching and then start running. I have to uncrouch and run. But the other option is I have to hold C to keep crouching. Gosh, I don't know which is better. They're both kind of annoying. Hopefully I'll be able to uncrouch really fast if I have to, or when. I'm assuming when I have to run. Bibliophile, dead clever. Jess and Chloe. What? Pass? Achievement unlocked? I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's the photo or whatever. Okay, just Lego. Stop. I'm breaking things. Stop. Stop. Okay. I'm breaking things. Okay, great. I wonder then if, because that I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be Chloe upstairs, showing us her phone and then doing the message to us. So I wonder if she got kidnapped by Baba Yaga or something. Why am I in here? Okay, let's close this in case something comes, because I don't know, but it feels like we're in here to get something and then everything. What the is going on? Is someone else here? Yeah. Friggin' Baba Yaga's here, dang it. This is bad news. This is bad news. Baba Yaga, not today. I don't want to come and play. Baba Yaga, you're a jerk. Can you look at me without a smirk? Yeah. Just cause she's Russian. That's why. Not for any other reason except that she's Russian. It's not like she like eats you or whatever it is. I'm hoping she went that way, and we can sneak over this way, but I don't have any. Ah! Jeez, freaking. You friggin' jerks. Got me. You got me. I can't be screaming like that. I can't really be screaming like that either because it's late at night here. I'm gonna wake people in the other apartments up if I'm not careful. Bibliophile, dead clever. This is your life, one of two? Jess's diary, October 16th, 2016. I wish Ben was here. It's not the same when he's away. He's been my rock through all of this, and so supportive of Chloe's custody case. He's right when he said you can't change the past, and what matters is that I'm trying to do the right thing now. The scariest thing about having a child, it's not the pain of the sleepless nights, it's the love, and nobody prepares you for that. I loved Chloe when she was born, when I was high, when I gave her up, even when I was 1,000 miles away, and I love her now. She's mine, and I'll never let anybody take her from me again. I hope I don't have more jump scares where I yell like that. I don't want to wake people in the apartments around me up. I'm worried I'm going to like freak out and they're going to... Okay. What? Seriously? Oh, and then there's a circle of something? That's not good. Okay. Did any other doors from before open up back here? Maybe we missed them? Yeah. It's not very considerate of her. Ooh. That's weird. I should see if there were other doors that opened up, maybe. It'll take me forever, though, because I don't know if Baba Yaga went back this way. And I'd like to not attract her if she did. That's still closed. I think that was closed when we came the first time, too. Yeah, both of those are closed. I'm guessing probably all of it's closed then, the other ways, but this was closed before. Still is closed now. Yeah, I think we're... Were we in here before? Is this where we came from or something? I don't remember. Another Russian doll. Yeah. And can't go back that way. Alright, so we really do have to go up. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything, but you can't. This is just a closet. There's nothing. I can't see anything in here anyway. So I think that's what we're doing. We're just going back up. Yeah, methadone? Is that what it was? Yeah, methadone. That's what it was. That she got addicted to. Oh yeah, that's one of the books I couldn't read. That's right. Down here again. Now I definitely want to sneak. Okay. I don't know why anyone would think anything is wrong. This seems like such a nice, safe place and stuff. A big pentagram with candles and stuff? Nothing goes wrong with that. It's totally fine, right? That's just normal. Right? What is over here? Is one of these actually Baba Yaga? These things covered or whatever? Oh, another bottle of soda or something. I don't like these statues. I feel like one of these statues is going to turn out to be friggin' Baba Yaga or something. And then it goes up more that way? Crud. Really? Alright, let's really briefly go back this way and see what else is over here first. I feel like maybe, I don't know, but maybe this is a kind of a dead end. So then when we leave this behind, we'll just be progressing rather than having to come back or possibly miss this stuff. Oh, there's a picture or something in the middle there. Okay. More drawings. Oh, this is similar to the drawing from the last page we got just at the top of the stairs. Okay, so no on that door. Don't you start ceremonying without me, dude. Like, I don't do it when I'm not interacting. Do it on your own, you friggin' jerk. Because then I can't control. Not that I can control much in this game anyway, but I definitely lose more control when you just kind of do stuff on your own. Pizza boxes. So was Chloe down here going, hey, this is great and stuff, and then also not going in that door. Alright. Imagine none of these probably are really readable, but just in case. Oops. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I don't somehow start the ceremony by doing this. Bibliophile, Dead Clever, Family Album. Front, Jessica Webb Thomas. So that's us, I guess. Sapphire Art Award winner 2016. Back, water from the well to cleanse the souls of the innocent she devours. What? Are we involved in this occult junk? Okay. See you when you get back. No. Incorrect. No. Okay. There. Kinda. It's kinda back anyway. Baba Yagas. Baba Lane. What is that? You can tell what that is. Ticket maybe or something? I don't know. Stop. Please stop, please. Oh, thank you. Decorating book? Okay. Guess if you have a place needing decorations, I don't really know this is a place to decorate in general, but you know, whatever, I guess. More of these books that, yeah, you do nothing with. Okay. Alright. Here's another note or something. Yeah. We filed did clever again. Jess's diary, October 11th, 2016. It's been so tough the past few days. Chloe, this is your life achievement unlocked. Okay. It's been so tough the past few days. Chloe hates me, and I don't blame her. I'm trying to make it up to her, trying to make her see that I'm not the same person who was unfit to look after her all those years ago. Letting them take her away from me was the hardest decision I could ever make, but it was the right one. I needed help. Sometimes, even now when I can't sleep, I ache for another fix. Thank goodness I have my work to distract me. I spent hours. I'm hearing noises. Gosh dang it. Thank goodness I have my work to distract me. I spent hours last night in the studio working on my latest sculpture. I'm still not totally happy with the concept, but it's slowly getting there. I just wish the same could be said about my relationship with Chloe. Aww. Oh, let's rotate that so I can get this, so then I can go do the creepy secret ceremony. Oh man, do I seriously have to do it? Like, you know it's bad news. Nobody in their right mind would think this is a good idea. Okay. Where am I gonna take the cup, I wonder? Is there water also in here? Where would I be? I don't know where I would be. I'm doing it like this, like before I do that, to see, because if I know where I need to go, and if something chases me or something, maybe I could do it really fast, but I don't. Okay. I don't see any kind of a basin or something that would carry water. What the frick? I wonder, I'm not going to go really. I just see if you can, yeah, you can't even go back. I figured you probably couldn't, but I just wanted to double check. Okay, let's wake the statues up and have them come after me. And or Baba Yaga reveal it herself from one of them. Water. Seriously? Oh, I see. I'm getting each of the elements. Okay, so that's water. What is that? I don't know what the I is. This is fire, I'm assuming. Wind. Is that earth? I don't know. Okay. And that opened up, so I wonder which way we're supposed to go. Oh, for the another text message, really? What if you don't ever answer the text in this? Does that do anything? Chloe, why are you doing this to me? I wish you were dead. No, you don't. No. No, don't wish I was dead. No, this is bad. No, you make it worse. Why? Why? Oh, there's no candle over here. So I guess it's just going to stay harder to see. Alright. Yeah, okay. Bibliophile, dead clever. In Slavic folklore, Baba Yaga is a supernatural being who appears as a deformed, ferocious-looking woman. She's the most ancient kind of witch, truly dark. She dwells in purgatory and feasts on children. She cannot just simply go and prey on children to eat. They have to be given to her in the form of a sacrifice. This ritual, she believed, would give her the power over death itself. That's great. What just happened? What? Oh, so I can spray something if it attacks me, I guess? Maybe? Pyrotechnic? Okay. Okay, so it's just a straight shot back. What? What the? It went away. Hang on. What? Action E, maybe? Why did it go away? Why did it go away? Oh, I'm supposed to destroy those? Oh, dang it, I didn't know that. I had other ones I didn't do anything with. Matricide? Where'd my... really? So can I not get past again? I don't understand how my spray thing... That's just on the phone. How? I feel like I'm supposed to still have that... Oh, I dropped it for some reason. Okay. Oh, I see. I hit the... Yeah, okay. I hit the left mouse button. I was like, where'd it go? Now I see. I thought maybe it would come through the window or whatever, so I was like, let's not stand there. Now though, there's a deer statue or whatever in the middle. Was that there before? I feel like maybe that wasn't there previously. Maybe it was. Oh, and then the shutters went up. Okay. That way again? So let me guess, I can't go through this door? No. Okay. I don't know if I can use a spray can as a weapon. If Baba Yaga comes after me, I don't know. And this is now shut, right? Yep. Gosh, okay. Another one. I'm really scared. It's come for me. This is all my fault. Gosh. This is Trey bad. This is Trey bad. What? How? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to stop like here. Okay. Really? Again? Yeah, give me a second. It's fine. Yes, Chloe. I'm sorry. Please help. I didn't mean what I said. please stop opening doors for me? I will decide if I'm going through a door, please. That needs a key of some kind, or maybe I never get in there, because there are doors that I've not entered either. Or maybe I will enter them later, I don't know. Okay, so there are a couple things. Let's read these first. This. Hansel and Gretel. Okay. Just trying to say that that's like the German version of Baba Yaga? I don't know. Okay, this. Bibliophile Dead Clever Merit Achievement. Whatever that means. Okay. But it doesn't... What? I don't have a read option, though. Oh, it just didn't show up. I could hit E and it did it. May 9th, 2016. Ben Thomas on behalf of Jessica Webb Thomas. To whom it may concern. I have known Jess for over 5 years now, and we have been lovingly married for the last 3. It is with great honor and privilege that I write this character reference for my wife. She is my soulmate and a passionate, loving, and caring woman. She is a shoulder to cry on, my voice of reason, and I would be proud for her to be the mother of my children. I believe that depriving Chloe from Jess is depriving everything that she has to offer and the chance for her to make amends. We know mistakes were made a long time ago, and I truly believe that Jess will do anything to assure Chloe is safe, happy, and loved. She has turned her life around and become a success, and I truly believe she deserves a second chance to be with her daughter. Sincerely, Ben Thomas. Trying to see on my schedule. I might want to bump a couple of these so I don't have as many right now that are scary, because I don't want to wake anybody up. Once we get to basically the time of Craven Manor, it shouldn't matter, because then it's all daytime into no later than midnight again. But before then, it's a little bit of a risk. I don't know. Sinistria feels like that might be another one, kind of like Don't Knock Twice. Maybe I swap that with Detention, but then you also have... Maybe we do Detention and then Stairs, and then we'll do Sinistria and then Craven Manor. So that when they're scary or whatever, potentially, or like when they might make me cry out, I won't disturb people. Alright, anyway. Yep. Just about done playing this. Don't have much longer. We'll read. What? Read? Oh. It's weird. Okay, anyway. The prompt is kind of going a little bit crazy. You're mine. Oh, Baba Yaga is a jerk. Claiming what she wants like a jerk. Bibliophile Dead Clever Family Album 2 of 5. Chloe, age 9, and her favorite doll, Ruby. Back, fire to cook her cold, dead heart. Jeez. What the... Seriously? Bibliophile Dead Clever. Summoning Ritual. Spirit Gemstone Amethyst. Oh, that's what the other symbol was. It was Spirit. So Spirit Gemstone Amethyst. Water Gemstone Sapphire. Fire Gemstone Ruby. Earth gemstone, emerald, air gemstone, diamond, spirit water, fire, earth, air. So this is to summon Baba Yaga, but I thought Baba Yaga was all. We've heard what sounded like earlier, Baba Yaga creeping around. I thought Baba Yaga was already summoned. Do we really want to try summoning them again, or summoning her again, or something? What is? Can you read? What the prompt? The read prompt is like messed up. Whatever. Anyway, bibliophile dead clever. Ground floor, kitchen, entrance hall, drawing room, games room, basement. I would guess this is the drawing room. Trying to remember, we definitely entered from on the left side. Yeah, I think this is the drawing room. I think it's where we're supposed to be. Alright. Oh, there's other stuff to read. E-read does nothing. See, the read prompt is messed up a little bit. I'm hoping that's just like a glitch temporary in the game right now, that if I save the game, quit, and come back another time, I'm hoping it won't be. Whoops, not what I meant. I see. I'm hoping it won't be like perma glitched. All right, well, that's basically 3 o'clock. So let me. If I continue, did I just go back where I was, or guess we'll find out here in a second. I'm curious. I didn't see an option for saving, so guess we'll find out. So how does a goat head represent Baba Yaga? Because isn't she just a deformed woman that's supposed to be like the oldest, darkest witch or whatever? I don't understand how she's like. Yeah, we're still in the same room. I don't have to do these again, right? Or do I? No. It didn't count the achievement again, so I'm assuming I don't have to. Okay. So that's good. Okay, so let's go. We'll come back to this next time we play. All right, I like Don't Knock Twice. It made me jump too. That was good. Like the creepy hand trying to break through or whatever it is. On the Steam image, the banner for the game. Okay. So give me a second here. I think I'm going to rearrange a couple things. This. Let me. Wait, what? Well, whatever. Waiting for the night boat. I'm waiting. Waiting for the night boat. Okay, let's bump that to there. All right, so let's do this really fast. I'm going to move wait, that's here too though, right? What is well, that doesn't seem like that's gonna be let's see. I don't think I have really much other stuff to swap in. I think I could do that. All right, let me do this. Grab this one. Up there. Wait, no. Not like that. Okay. Remove this. That. Sorry, I didn't plan on doing this, but I didn't realize that I was going to potentially shout out because of the game, so don't want to do that. Wake people up, of course. Like I already said. Okay, let's move this there. I think. Like that. And then let me look and see how scary or not this supposedly was going to be. I guess I want to do it this way. We watch the trailer and see. Mute this, you don't have to see it for a second. It's looking like it's probably going to be potentially frightening enough. Well, they're definitely creatures that are going to stalk you. So I don't know. That may not be a good one to swap then. What else? Oh, I think I could do this one. Hang on one sec. Let me look at this again. Yeah. Okay, let me swap that one then. So where does that mean I want to put that? Probably there. All right, so I'll move this to there. Hey, welcome back. So I'm doing an adjustment to my schedule because I don't want to have like a game that's scary make me jump and cry out and then have me wake people in the apartments up. So I'm moving a couple things around briefly here. I'll do this one here, I think. And then this one will bump over to here. Okay, I think that finishes it up. Let me double check. Back out and see. So we do that and then that and that. That should get us through the morning when people would be maybe waking up or whatever. And yeah, I think that's good. Okay, let's do this. Save it. And then we will this away. All right. Okay, let's get rid of that. So now if I put this back, there we go. There's the new order. So we just finished Don't Knock Twice. So we're going to do Azurael's Circle, which is a side scroller, I think. And then Detention, which is also a side scroller. Scratches is a point and click. So none of those three, most likely at least, probably none of those three will have a jump scare kind of a thing. It's possible one of them will, but probably not. And then we'll get into more of the jump scary kinds of things. Craven Manor and Stairs and Homesick's not really one either, but I kind of wanted to save that for the time it had so that somebody could potentially watch it. Yomawari. So Monstrum's another jump scare one. Sinistria I bumped, so that now that's at 340 instead. And then Call of Cthulhu, Layers of Fear 2, Beast Inside, Moons of Madness. Save all those for kind of prime time-ish slots. All the Moons of Madness is a bit late for prime time, but whatever. Okay, so the next one on the schedule is Azurael's Circle. Chapter 1. So, Chapter 1 of this, if you end up liking this game, Chapter 1 of this is free on Steam. Chapters 2 through 4, like 2, 3, and 4 together, were something like $4 and a little bit of like $4 and some change. So less than $5. So probably worth it because they're each only like $1.50 or whatever. Okay, I don't know what kind of a window this is going to give me. Let me see. Okay, let's... Nope. All right. Whoa! I have all kinds of lag going on. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so maybe what I want to do... Can I do this? I guess that's okay. And then what I want to do is I want to actually not do this one. We want to do this one. There we go. And then I think this. Why is this not... Oh. What? Why do I'm not trying to do that one. This one. There we go. There we go. And then... I want this one. And, no. There we go. Like that. And then also... No, I want that. What is... I guess I just want this one. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just wasting time. Okay. I think we're good. Let me change this to... I mean, I don't know exactly centered. It's close, I guess. Close-ish. Yeah, I think that's good enough. All right. So now you can see it. Okay, let's start a new game. An Enkian Games production. Design, art, and story by Jordan Allen. Music by Matt Jones. My name is Clint Lancaster. I'm a detective, originally from Lancashire, England. Oh, I'm going to tell you about my investigation into my own mother's death. There are a lot of suspicious circumstances surrounding my old family farmhouse. It's somewhere I'll never venture again. I want you to hear the story in full detail, so you can be wary. You may find this hard to believe, but it's true. It's all true. I arrived at Lancaster Farm late one night. I arrived at Lancaster Farm late one night. I walked up the driveway and into my old front yard. Home at last. Easy does it, Clint. You've seen worse things than your own house on the job. Although the worst things didn't involve your own mother's suicide. What a grim thought. Chin up, it'll be all right. Wait. Who left the lights on? And why is the door wide open? If I was as sloppy as the coppers in these parts, I'd be out of a job. Actually, give me just 1 sec here. I'm gonna go get something. I'll be right back. Let's get myself some more caffeine. Hang on. Since this is a slower game, I figure I might need it. I don't know for sure, but just in case. Alright, I'm back. Did you miss me? Alright. Do I click to move? I guess I can, or do I just I can just use arrows. Let's just do that. It's probably easier. Plus you don't have the weird like flicker thing as you click. Okay, I guess I just go like this. Space. There we go. Where to begin? What's the envelope on the table? This envelope isn't sealed anymore. I wonder if it was the investigation team when they came to look at the house. Dear Clint, I'm sure that when you learn of my... Oh, sorry, it's his mom. Dear Clint, I'm sure that when you learn of my death, you'll show up here. I'm sorry for chasing you away after your father passed. I know it was hard on you, too, and you most certainly didn't deserve to be treated in such a way. I'm not in my right mind anymore. I fear I must take my own life to put an end to the heresy that I've committed. In my last moment of clarity, know that your mother is sorry that a demon is now yours. So he inherits a demon? That's messed up. Thanks, Silhouette. Thanks for welcoming me back. It will creep out from beneath. It will find you. With love from beyond. Mother. It will creep out from beneath. What's that supposed to mean? She really went off the deep end in her final days. It's an old umbrella. Doesn't appear to have been used lately. The light is already on. Did the police forget to turn it off? It's already 9 o'clock. There used to be a number of statuettes and ornamental dishes here. Mum must have packed them up. Wow! Check out the amount of detail in this, man. Here, you get a comment about the figurines. Here you get the time. Here you get the letter. Here you get the lights are already on. Here you get the umbrella. Holy crap-o, dude. This will probably have something about the picture, right? Yeah. I forgot all about this. It's a picture of a peaceful farm scene that my father liked. Okay, I don't know which way to go. We'll just go here since I'm already over here. It's a photo of me as a boy. I didn't enjoy posing for photographs that much, but it made my parents happy. I can just about make out the front garden in the darkness. There's a note hidden in here. It looks like something my mother wrote. I miss my dear Edwin so dreadfully. I hope that he is resting peacefully in heaven. He always referred me to 1 Corinthians chapter 15, verses 3 through 4. He always said those verses gave him security. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Since we're citing that, let me go find a Bible really fast. I got one around here somewhere. Let me find a Bible and I'll read it. Hang on. All right, I'm just going to use my iPad. You can look up Bibles online, so I'll just do that. I've got one on my bookshelf somewhere, but I couldn't find it very quickly, so. Oh. It's low battery also. I need to plug this in as soon as I'm done looking this up. Okay, let me see this. It's being a little slow, but we'll get there eventually. Let me do this. This. Stop. It's laggy enough that when if I tap too soon, it chooses the wrong thing. Okay, 1 Corinthians is in the New Testament. Corinthians. 15:3 through 4. Okay, 15. Okay. So she said he always referred her to these verses and said they gave him security. Okay, 3 through 4 says, For I delivered unto you first of all that which I also received, how that Christ died for our sins according to the Scriptures, and that he was buried, and that he rose again the third day according to the Scriptures. Oh, so the resurrection. We're talking about the Christian doctrine of resurrection, that even if you die, it's only temporary, and you'll eventually be reunited with your body, and you'll be in heaven with God and Christ and angels. So, okay, so that's what he. You're back in confessional camp. Yeah, so that's the comforting scripture for her was scripture about the resurrection. Okay, he always said those verses gave him security. Okay, all right. I guess the couch is in the way to continue that like that. We can go around, kind of. It's Dad's old walking stick. Mum mustn't have had it in her to part with it. Maybe I can use this later? So I guess we added it to our inventory, I assume. It's a television. I want to turn on. The power is still active. We didn't really have a lot of time to sit and watch television with all the work we had to do. Okay, and then rug. Okay, I guess we'll just go this way. Keep going for now. Nothing of note on the counter or inside of the cupboard. I wouldn't trust eating anything in this fridge at this stage. Okay, nothing of note. The oven doesn't seem to be working. Maybe it needed serviced? Nothing of note. This knife may be of use later. Anything else? This board is of no use to me. This tea is cold. Let's just leave this one alone for now. At least the water still seems to be running as normal. Dishes done. Good to see. It looks like an old apple on the table. Old, so maybe moldy, so probably don't want it, I'm guessing. It's just a table. Nothing unusual here. Alright. And now I guess we're out back somewhere. Looks like a rake. Possibly shovel, but with the black on the bottom, I'm guessing it's a rake. Ridiculous. This should be kept in the shed. So apparently I take it with me because that's what I'm going to be doing. It's just the kitchen. The cellar is shut and the lock seems to be rusted. I'll need to smash this door in. Probably need an axe or something to do that then, I'm guessing. Oh, it's just you, Mr. Stuffigan. I haven't laid eyes on you in quite some time. I still wish I didn't have to. You gave me the most hellish nightmares. Does that mean Mr. Stuffigan's gonna attack him at some point? I don't know, we'll see. There's a hole in this bucket. The rust has eaten through the bottom. I used to cart hay in this wheelbarrow. Fields, fields, and more fields. Welcome to the English countryside. What's this doing all the way out here? So he has a key. Some of the old equipment we used in the fields and the garden. I stop. Can't seem to. I guess this is one space and this is another. Can't seem to stop in the middle, so I'm assuming that's okay. I knew I picked up this pitchfork for a good reason. An axe head? I'm almost certain that we used the shaft as a support for something. Why can't I seem to remember what for? I'll keep this for now. Alright. Looks good to me. So I guess we must be going back in, presumably. So we were using the handle as a support for something. So I guess we'll have to find that support somewhere. Let's take the other way. Oh, let's do this first. This is making me feel somewhat hungry. We used to always eat our special Sunday dinner here. If it weren't for the moonlight, I don't think I'd be able to see the front garden at all. It's a little stiff. It's a portrait of John Lancaster, my great-grandfather. It used to scare me half to death as a child. Mum always loved these ornamental plates. If I remember right, they were a wedding present. Smokey! Where are you hiding, stupid cat? Who's leaving all of these lights on? Well, you now, because you passed through and didn't turn it off. The door here is locked. I should find the key. I don't see a key thing. So I'm not sure how we use a key. I don't know. I doesn't do anything. Space does nothing. Enter does nothing. Tab does nothing. Not sure what else I would try. O for open, maybe? No. We found a key, though, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we found a key. How do I get into my inventory is the question. Because I might need to get in there and then say use. Okay, let me do this. Let me go like this for a second. See if I can... Azurael, right? Azurael circle. Inventory. I don't know. Let me see if I can find it somewhere on one of these. No, I don't want that stuff. It says piece together items you find in your inventory, but I don't know how I access my inventory. Huh. Wonder if there's another site that tells me. That isn't really helping. It's just giving a synopsis, which is fine, except that it doesn't tell me how to get into my inventory. Z is interact. X is open menu back. Arrow keys are movement. I mean, space also interacts because that's what I've been using. But okay, so X is maybe open the menu. But that's duh. Okay, if I go like this, X whatever is fine. Oh, I have to go back to this. Yeah, if I go like this, item. I'm so not attentive sometimes. Okay. Key to the master bedroom. Okay, so I probably want to do let's go like this. Yep, and then I go boom and item and key. Oh. Key item. Key to the master bedroom. What? Key that unlocks the door to the master bedroom. So it must not be this key then. I guess. It's apparently not. Not yet, anyway. Feel like that's wrong, though. But then how? Hang on. It just has that's what I said before. Z interact, X open, and then arrow keys to move. Which is fine, except if I open the menu, I don't know how. Well, maybe it's just because the items aren't able to be combined. Maybe that's why. Let's see. Hitting enter doesn't do anything. Space, nothing. X, no, that exited out. Z, nope. So I presume this means that it would be like an automatic thing. You use it when you run against a door that's locked or whatever. It's good. It's clever. I like it. Good job, Solo. Yeah, that poor cat. That kind of sucked. But I mean, honestly, what are you gonna do at this point? Can't leave now. I haven't learned anything about my mother. I've got to get to the bottom of this. Yeah. I wasn't trying to leave. I was just seeing. I don't have to hit space or something, right? No. Well, I'm not sure at this point what my next move is. Um... Okay, is there something else over here that maybe I can do now that I couldn't before? Let's go across and see. Let's save it here first. Okay, we got that. Okay, so I don't think... I'm not sure. Gosh, I don't know. I think of whatever is behind that bedroom door, most likely either has itself or leads us to something that has the handle, like the axe handle, that is propping something up or whatever it's doing right now. And then once I get that, I can combine it with the axe head. Then I can use the axe to, I think, to smash the cellar door open. So that's the progression for that part. As far as the bedroom goes, I don't know, because the key I've got, or I guess maybe that's not the bedroom. Anyway, that door that's locked on the opposite side of the house, whatever it goes to, but the place that's actually locked up is not the bedroom like I was thinking it could be, or maybe it is, but maybe the key I have is just like wrong somehow for whatever reason. Small possibility, but okay. Wait. Yeah, what was this again? Oh yeah. There's a rusting hole also. I don't see anything to fix the hole right now. Not out of this stuff. Okay. Why don't make that key work, I wonder? Or where would I find another key then? Maybe is the question to ask. Because maybe this isn't going to change at all. Maybe it'll never work with the key I've got. And I need to find a different one, maybe. Unfortunately, I was kind of stressing about this 24-hour stream last night, so I didn't sleep nearly as much as I wanted to. It's going to make for a fun day the rest of today. Yeah, we already got those. So ornamental, what are they? Ornamental plates, right. There we go. And it's a force usually does the job. A key? This looks like the one that unlocks the door at the top of the stairs. Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe that's why nothing seemed to work, because I needed another key. Alright, and I've confirmed now. The key got automatically used as he went up against the door again. So as long as you have the key, you don't actually have to get it in the inventory. That's nice to know. This plant hasn't been fed or watered in some time. The phone line seems to be dead. Dad used to keep the spare shotgun ammo here. What was the combination? I need 3 sets of 2 digits to turn it correctly. That wasn't it. Maybe there's a clue about the house. Mum always liked to try and make a few notes about this sort of thing. I should check out anything that she's written for the combination. Okay, so... here's the first note, I think. I'm not seeing anything that indicates a number here, though. What was the other note she had? Was that over in this one? No, I don't think there, at least. Maybe here, but... Yeah. There's a note hidden in here. Looks like something my mother wrote. Ah, there we go. Okay, I thought maybe I missed another number. It looks like there might not be as many numbers as the lock has, but it at least gives us a lot of what we need. So it's 1, 1, 5, 3, 4, or maybe a C. It's not Roman numerals, though. I don't know. That is 5 numbers. But that does mean we're missing still unless there's a number in here that I missed. Yeah. Yeah, I might actually, we'll see how things go. I might actually have to slightly cheat and take a little nap partway through, but we'll see. I'd like to not. I have had little micro naps on accident or whatever on past streams. I've not actually slept on one of these yet, though. I'd like to not if I can help it, but sometimes you don't get enough sleep. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. On the plus side, it's almost 4 a.m. my time, which means I only have 20 more hours. That's considerably, a bit less than 24, so that's good. Okay, so what did this one say? No, I don't see a number there. Were there just the 2 notes we read from her? Can't seem to remember another one. That was just the board, like the cutting board or whatever it was exactly. No, I don't see a number here either. Oops. That's it. Okay. Five numbers, but 6 that we need. So I need to find something else, I'm guessing. Because first of all, I don't know if the number comes first or last, the one we're missing. And then secondly, there'd be 10 minutes or so trying to cycle through and figure it out. Three sets of 2 digits. So I've got 2 sets of 2 and then a half a set of 1 or whatever. I don't know. Well, let me plug in what I've got. Maybe we start with a 0. I don't know. 1, 1, 5, 3, 4. Oh, yep. Just a 0. Lead it with a 0. Okay. I took a chance. I didn't know. Usually it's not that easy. Usually it's like, no, you're missing a number. But apparently in this case, not so much. Okay. So, get a key. It's a key to my old room. This leads to the ladder to the attic. The door is locked. Where's the key? A few articles of clothing neatly folded inside these drawers. This is Dad's old journal. I knew he kept this in his final days, but I never read it. 18th May, 1972. I curse the sickness for taking hold of me so quickly. The doctor paid me a visit and said there's nothing else I can do. I didn't survive the trenches only to get sick at home and die. I just pray to God that my end is quick and my suffering is minimal. 21st May, 1972. My legs are so weak that I've got to use a walking stick to help myself around. A walking stick? Can you believe it? Just a month ago, I was chasing the foxes away from the wheat. Okay, just a month ago, I was chasing the foxes away from the wheat. It's been hard on Clint. But I'm trying to be strong for him. As much as I want him to follow after me on the farm, he's got the brains to make it in London. 25th May, 1972. First my legs, now my arms. I'm not even 50 years old, yet I am almost completely incapacitated. Helen has to be almost everything. Yeah, Helen has to be almost everything for me now, while Clint tends to the farm. She's so used to being a housewife that it must be hard for her to do all the manual labor. I love her for doing her best. I picked a good one. 26th May 1972. This will be my final entry. I may last another couple of days, but I won't be able to write if it gets any worse. I won't be able to write if I get any worse. I looked back, I caught the I in my peripheral vision. I was like, wait, I just said this gets worse. Okay, anyway, I'm scared not knowing for sure where I'll go when I die, but I'm putting my faith in the Lord. I've been praying in the name of Jesus Christ that I be forgiven for my sins. I've tried to be good, to live a good life, and keep out of trouble, but sometimes I feel short. I hope, where it also come from. Anyway, I hope I get shown mercy and forgiveness. I hope that my family look after each other. I hope you'll read this as a stone. Gosh, my fatigue is really getting to me, isn't it? Okay, I'm sure you'll read this at some point, so I'll write it all down for you to read in times of weakness. I love you, Clint. I love you, Helen. I love you too, Dad. I pray you're resting in peace. It's my parents' bed. Nobody's sleeping here now. It is but a bedside lamp. This wasn't always here, was it? What was that? Did Mum break this part of the wall? It looks slightly like it was bashed in. Maybe there's something inside. There most definitely is. Is this for the attic door? But I can also... Oh, no, there's not another. I was thinking there was one other exit out of my room, but I guess not. Okay. Darkness falls across the land. The inner towers close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood. And though you... Oh, whatever, anyway. What the? A white flash? I never liked this damn mannequin. Wait, why is it in this pose? I thought the arms were broken. It's because it's a weeping angel, like from Doctor Who. A bunch of old canvases. I remember when I tried to paint. I remember when I tried to paint. It didn't go well. A bunch of old canvases. I remember when I tried to paint. Yeah, same thing. Okay. This is just the old piano. I remember moving it up here. It was a nightmare trying to fit it through the trap door. What's this? It's in Mum's handwriting. 1st June 1975. It's been 3 years to the day since Edwin passed away, and my heart still weeps. It's also approaching 3 years since I spoke to Clint. My guilt ebbs and flows with the day about what I said to him. But it's less and less as of late. When he finds out that I'm going to speak to his father, he'll miss out. 2nd June 1975. I still can't believe it. My Edwin spoke to me. He told me how much he misses me and how horrible it is on the other side. He says I must find a way to bring him back. There needs to be a vessel of some kind. Preferably alive, but another form will do temporarily. 3rd June 1975. He's getting angry. Edwin never raised his voice to me before this. It must be horrible where he is, the place that he refuses to name. 4th June 1975. He went inside me. I blacked out. I barely remember any of it. Something's wrong. He said I'm a hostile environment and putting up too much resistance. 5th June 1975. I'm struggling to write. He went inside of me again, and when he left me, I feel like I may not make it. Jeez, gosh dang it. Alright. Let's try it again. 5th June 1975. I'm struggling to write. He went inside of me again, and when he left me, he must have returned downstairs. I have to seal it. This is not my Edwin. Mother, what hellish thing have you done? Oh, that's leave? How is that leave? Okay, whatever. Boxes full of various odds and ends. Not much of use to me. Okay. So I guess that's it. Yeah, okay. I guess that's it for that room. The fields stretch out for quite a distance. Edwin went inside his own mom, or is this house writing? Either way, it's disturbing. Yeah, I don't. This sounds like there's been some kind of sexual stuff going on. I don't know. This is messed up, I think. Okay, anyway. I used to spin this globe and point my finger at a completely random spot. I told myself that I'd travel there eventually. I've still only traveled within the United Kingdom. Seems like these boxes are full of a lot of my old things. Okay, I don't have time to be sleeping. Okay, same thing with those. It's completely jammed shut. I'll need to find something to pry it open with. Dad's walking stick would make for a good crowbar, I think. Oof. There we go. Muddlestrop? Muddlestrop. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen you, old pal. I wonder if Muddlestrop still has... Sorry, buddy. Going to need to cut you up. There we go, my old lighter. My folks never knew I hid this in here if I ever wanted a slice cigarette. Looks like it's empty. Most of my stuff is gone now. Okay. And then the last room here. Well, last, I don't know about that, but other stuff might open up or whatever. But for now, we always were well stocked for toilet roll. It couldn't hurt to have a quick whiz. Like every kid, I have many good bath time memories, mainly running away when it was time for a bath. It's like, yeah, I don't want a bath, thank you though. If I look directly below, I can see the path around the side of the house. It's always good to have a spare towel. All right. I think I'm going to have to cheat a little bit. I don't want to be too long, but I feel like I am just struggling way too much. I don't know that I'm going to be able to keep going like this. So let's do this. Let me save this. Here is fine, I think. Whoops, yeah. Game end. To title. Okay. We'll do this and switch back to that. All right. I'm going to do this and have music go for a bit. I'm going to try to take a power nap. Hopefully, I can recuperate enough energy that I'll be fine for a bit. We will see, but I feel like I'm probably not going to make it otherwise, though. Unfortunately, not really sure why I'm struggling so much, except that I just get good rest or whatever. No, maybe not. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. I will. Let's aim for a half an hour. Okay, so give me another half an hour from now, and then we'll try again. I might want to. Yeah. Okay. Here's some music in the meantime, but yeah, I'll see you in a half an hour. Yeah, it's not working. I'm not. When I lie down, I'm not feeling sleepy. So it must just be something with the heat from the computers here and stuff. So I'm just gonna. We'll just power through it. I'm just gonna power through it. We'll figure it out. Sorry about that. Let's do this again. This and this. I don't know why. I just get these little brief spots where I really struggle, but okay. Let's continue with this. Yep. Okay. So we went in here. I don't even remember half the stuff we saw. Okay. You spin the globe and point my finger at a completely random spot. I told myself I'd travel there eventually. Still only travel to the United Kingdom. Okay, remember that. Boxes are full of old things. Not gonna sleep, although I want to sleep, except that my body won't let me, apparently. Okay. And oh right. I got key to Clint's old room, key to the attic. And a lighter case. Okay. We always were well stocked for toilet roll. Yep. Always good to have a spare towel. Yeah, I'll try. I don't now I can't, like, I lie down and then I can't rest for some reason. It's kind of dumb. Okay, anyway. If I look directly below, I can see the path. Yep, side of the house. Okay. The tub, like every kid. Bathroom memories, mainly running away. Yep. Okay, I remember that. Is there anything useful here? Wait, what? What is it? Always smart to carry an antiseptic. Scrub those hands clean. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, he actually had a quick whiz. I didn't remember him doing that. Okay, that's cool. I mean, kind of. It's kind of gross too, but yeah, whatever. Okay, anyway. Oh, the phone's ringing now. Hello? Odd. There's nobody there. Okay. That is odd. The phone line seems to be dead. But it rang. That's disturbing. Fields stretch out for quite a distance. Right. Right, that's this room. Okay, I remember this. And then this. Yeah, was his old bedroom. Oh, right. Yeah, I was starting to fall asleep when I was reading the entries. Okay, let's just read them. Okay. 18th May. I also turned my thermostat down a little bit. So if it's a little cooler, maybe it'll help me not fall asleep as much. Oh, I do have something I can do anyway also. Oh, give me 1 sec. I have some vegetables, but I have like some spicy, like some jalapeno ranch dip with it. The spice might help keep me awake too. Give me 1 sec. So it's a bit earlier than I had planned, but I mean, the spice, I mean, when you have a jalapeno anything, it's kind of questionable. You don't know how spicy they've made it, right? Jalapenos themselves, the peppers themselves, are not consistently the same degree of spice either. So it's hard to know for sure. Of course, the vegetable thing came with ranch, its own ranch, but that's not spicy, and I did this on purpose so it would be spicy. Let me try some of this and see. Okay, while I'm doing this, 18th May, 1972. I curse this sickness for taking hold. Oh, sorry. It's the mom, right? 18th May, 1972. I curse this sickness for taking hold of me so quickly. The doctor paid me a visit and said that there's nothing that I can do. I didn't survive the trenches, only to get sick. Oh no, this is the husband, I think. I didn't survive the trenches, only to get sick at home and die. I just pray to God that my end is quick and my suffering is minimal. 21st May, 1972, so this is like 3 days later. My legs are so weak that I've got to use a walking stick to help myself around. A walking stick? Can you believe it? Just a month ago, I was chasing the foxes away from the wheat. It's been hard on Clint, but I'm trying to be strong for him. As much as I want him to follow after me on the farm, he's got the brains to make it in London. 25th May, 1972, so 4 days later. First my legs, now my arms. I'm not even 50 years old yet, and I'm almost completely incapacitated. Helen has to be almost everything be almost everything for me now, while Clint tends to the farm. She's so used to being a housewife that it must be hard for her to do all the manual labor. I can't even talk in normal English. Okay. I love her for doing her best. I picked a good one. 26th May, 1972, the next day. This will be my final entry. I may last another couple of days, but I won't be able to write if I get any worse. I'm scared not knowing for sure whether I'll go, or not knowing for sure where I'll go when I die, but I'm putting my faith in the Lord. I've been praying in the name of Jesus Christ that I be forgiven for my sins. I've tried to live a good life and keep out of trouble, but sometimes I fell short. I hope I get shown mercy and forgiveness. I hope that my family look after each other. I'm sure you'll read this at some point, so I'll write it all down for you to read in times of weakness. I love you, Clint. I love you, Helen. We love you too, Daddy. It is but a bedside lamp. Yeah, I remember that. The house is mostly in perfect order, but the books here are all over the place. Did Mum break this part of the wall? Yeah, that we got... What did we get from there? Something. I don't remember what we got from there. Okay, so we probably at some point use the alcohol with a lighter case, I would think, at some point. I don't know when. Key to the upper hall, we've already used that, that's why we're here now. Key to the attic. Key to Clint's old room, which we've just been in. Key to the master bedroom, which I believe we've been in as well. So we need the attic somewhere? But I don't know... No. Oh, was it the... No, which room was it? The dark room. Does that have a thing that goes to the attic, maybe? I can see a few small lights from other houses dotted across the landscape. It's hard to be, yeah, I read that already. Lighter fuel? Seems kind of pointless with a candle here. Matches would have made a lot more sense. At the very least, I can refill that old lighter of mine. Okay. This is just the old piano. I remember moving it up here. It was a nightmare. Yep. Trying to fit through the trapdoor. Yep. Okay. Yep. And this. Canvases. Same thing there. Well, he doesn't do that. This one he says, why is the arm in that position? I'm not seeing like an exit from here it would go to the attic, so I'm not sure. Must not be from here. Oh, that is the attic. That is the attic. That's why this is like a down with a... I see. I see, okay. So, in that case then, key to the attic. So you've been to the attic. This is the upper hall. There's the master bedroom in here. That's the upper left one, right? Which we've already been in as well. And key to Clint's old room. Okay. Welcome home. What the? That wasn't on the wall before. Well, that's awesome. Oh, the picture is super creepy now. What in the world? I don't like this one bit. Gee, I wonder why. Why would you not like that? I don't understand why you wouldn't like that. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh dear. Excuse me, officer. I thought everybody was away by now. I saw the police cars leave earlier, but I noticed that the lights were still on, and I figured somebody must have left them on. I see. I'm an officer, but not for this case. My name is Clint Lancaster, and this is my old house. I moved away to London for work years ago, but due to recent events... My apologies, my apologies. I'm Stephen Birch. I'm a neighbor. I'm not familiar with the Stephen Birch. Did you know my father? No. I only moved to these parts a year or so ago. Your accent. Are you from up north? Oh. I had a northern accent? I don't know if I could do a northern British accent. Oh, he's from Scotland. Okay. Okay. Yes, I'm from Scotland. About half an hour drive from Glasgow originally. Nice to meet you, Stephen. I'm sorry, if you excuse me. Not at all, not at all. It was nice to meet you too, Clint. I'm sorry we didn't meet under more pleasant circumstances. Stop by for a cuppa at some point before you go back to London. I'll see myself out. Okay. Although this still has the creepo picture, right? Yeah. That's okay. It's a good thing he could see himself out. I was worried he wouldn't be able to get out. He'd be stuck. You liked it when I started reading the dad's entries as his mom's. I didn't realize it was the dad again. I forgot. Yeah, I read that. Yeah. Okay, I already read that before. Oh, nice. A dead bird? What is this? Did the cat bring this in here? I'm gonna say no. Hey, guess what? The scarecrow's not there anymore. Where's Mr. Stuffigan? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Is this the shaft of that old axe? We used it to secure Mr. Stuffigan after his post broke in a storm. Wait. Where is Mr. Stuffigan? I'll see if I can secure the old axe head to the shaft. There we go. It's far from sturdy, but it should be good for a few swings. Anything in here is changed? Oh yeah, look, creepo. Fields, fields, and more fields. Welcome to the English countryside. Really? You don't notice the eyes staring at you, huh? Okay. I guess you're not very attentive then. Alright. Cellar is shut and the lock seems to be rusted. I'll need to smash the door in. This axe should do just the trick. Okay, enter the creepo place. This door didn't used to be here. It looks like Mum must have had it installed and then bound with rope. It's tied too well to pull apart. How can I remove this? I'll just pour some of this alcohol onto the rope. All I need now is something to ignite it. Thankfully, I've got my trusty lighter. Bingo! That went nicely. Hey, wait, what? What is this? Mother, what have you done? Poor little beast. Azurael. Who's Azurael? Clinton Lancaster. Step into the circle. That voice. Where's it coming from? Who are you? What are you? Release me. Let me into your world. I'll do no such thing. I'll destroy this damned circle. Mr. Stuffigan. Mr. Stuffigan? What evil has possessed you? Ah, unhand me! Quickly, quickly! Where is it? Got it. Your lighter? Lucky for me, my friend. Straw is flammable. If you're still listening, I thank you for the attention. Should you see Azurael's circle in a book, destroy it. Should you hear somebody discuss Azurael's circle, stay well away from them. Should you see Azurael's circle on a wall or floor, run. Anywhere Azurael's circle has been drawn is somewhere that you don't want to be. If you joined in late, please stay tuned because this broadcast will loop. Farewell and God bless. My name is Clint Lancaster. I'm a detective originally from Lancashire, England. I'm going to tell you about my investigation into my own mother's death. Oh. I forgot to read that note, though, by the way. Wait, I already have, right? Don't I still have... Did I gain anything else? Yeah, there was one other thing, right? Was it from the attic? I don't remember if I got something more from here. No, I don't think so. This is... Yeah. Oh, did I go... What triggered the phone? Already got that. What the? Okay, let's go through here. This. I missed that note at the end. I didn't mean to go over to the door. I went over too far, and then I hit the space, and so it tried to interact. I didn't mean to do that. This is chapter 1, by the way, too, so it continues, and I'm thinking it might continue with Clint also, not just... How the crapping? How did I trigger the phone to ring? I swear there was... I'd gone in here. It was when I came out of here, right? That it... Oh, right. I think... This. Whether there's anything useful in here, always smart to carry an antiseptic. Scrub those hands clean. Couldn't hurt to have a quick whiz. Now if I go... There we go. I had to do those other things. Okay. Okay, now if I go back out, welcome home. And then creepy painting. Okay. Now I have this conversation. I'll see myself out. Alright, let's try this one more time. I don't know. Oh yeah, this. Okay, I'm gonna save it again here. File 2. Okay. And okay, now I enter. Okay, this note. This is what I missed before. I'll save it again here. Okay. I know, I was like, a torn piece from the Holy Bible. Who would dare tear this out? The Holy Bible, Book of Psalms, 51, 1-2. Have mercy on me, O God, according to your unfailing love, according to your great compassion. Blot out my transgressions, wash away all inequity, and cleanse me from my sin. Dear Lord, please forgive my mother for what she has done, and forgive me for what I'm about to walk into. Okay, now we use this and this and this and this. Now we get through. What is this? Mother, what have you done? Poor little beast. Okay, and all this again. And apparently there's nothing I can do. Mr. Stuffigan comes. Release me, and he's like, I'll do no such thing. And then Mr. Stuffigan comes, and I'm basically screwed. There's no movement I can do. The only option I have is space. So he obviously, something happens to him. And then, or obviously he is stuck, like a victim, automatic victim of whatever's happening. Yep. Okay, anywhere Azurael's circle has been drawn is somewhere that you don't want to be. If you joined in late, please stay tuned because this broadcast will loop. Farewell and God bless. My name is Clint Lancaster. I'm a detective originally from Lancashire, England. I'm going to tell you about my investigation into my own mother's death. There you go. Okay. So that was chapter 1. There are 4 chapters to Azurael's Circle. So we'll, on later streams, we'll do more of the chapters of the game. But for now, that'll be it. So let's switch back to this. And kill that. So that's chapter 1. So I probably, well, yeah, whatever. We'll just leave it. It's fine. Okay. So after Azurael's circle is detention. So somebody's been naughty, so somebody gets detention. Let's switch a couple of these things here. Let me look up the ESRB thing too, but I'm guessing this is, okay. Probably still mature. Maybe. Yeah, M for mature. So I'm assuming it's the same rating we've been having for these others. So let's. Who's this? Why is this not showing up? Oh yeah, that's okay. Yep. Okay. So let's change this. It's a little bit more space. Not quite so crowded. Now that it's not as tall. And I think that's probably accurate also, this rating here. So Detention is another kind of side scroller, but hopefully it'll be good. It looks good. Looks from the trailers and stuff, it looks really good. So it's hard to tell. The range seems like a mild spice, not too much. At least Azurael is well mannered for asking you to step into the bloody circle. I know. He's like, please. Oh, come on, please. Just release me, please. Yeah, Mr. Stuffigan, the jerk, friggin' jerk scarecrow, attacked you, forced you in anyway. You're like, I'm not going to the circle. Mr. Stuffigan's like, hey, you want to bet? I'm debating whether I should add more spice to the ranch. I don't think so. I think I'm okay for it, like it is now. All right. This one will have more sound. The other one I don't really think had much in the way of sound, if any. So, okay. At least I think this one will have more sound. I'm not totally sure, but I think so. Okay, let me. Yeah, there we go. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. The game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Not appropriate for everybody, basically. Alright, let's see. Setting. Volume, brightness, windowed, resolution. So I guess that's it. So hopefully this has subtitles. We'll see. Although if this was made by a non-English speaking or non-natively English speaking development company, then probably it will have subtitles just so you can, because they probably translated it and stuff. Class. The following material is, pay attention, this will be on the final exam. During this time period, many provincial military leaders, blah, blah, blah. President then started the Northern Expedition, securing. Look, it's Instructor Bai. Miss Yin, may I have a word with you? Okay, class, let's take a short break. Ms. Yin. Have you seen this list before? Did I fall asleep? This is strange. Where is everybody? How come nobody's here? A typhoon alert? There shouldn't be any typhoons this time of year. What's going on here? Okay. For at least part of the game, we're playing a girl, but I guess at this stage, we're a boy. Alright. Oh, I guess I click things too. Okay. So this is my seat. The chairs are pretty uncomfortable, but I'm used to it now. No. Yeah. What is... Oh, I see it's blinking or whatever. Alright. There's a note on the table. Added your journal. Where did Miss Yin go? Where did Miss Yin go? Whoever was passing this note in class was worried about Ms. Yin. Ms. Yin keeps calling in sick lately. That's weird. No kidding. Man, I hate those other subs they send in. School anthem. Our school anthem, it actually has a decent melody. The lyrics, however, feel like another one of those propagandas promoting patriotism. Oh, is there anything left? No, okay. School motto and rules. The first thing in orientation was to memorize the school motto and rules. All that, be honest, be brave, be loyal, be frugal stuffs. And making sure you know it was Principal Mr. Shen who established these foundations for us. I'll put it in my notebook. Yeah, the note we found. So I could go out there. Let's see if there's anything else in here first. It's getting dark out. I should head home. It's the bulletin board. The holidays are the only thing I pay attention to. Marked on the calendar are the daily and weekly quizzes, midterm exams, final exams. Reading this is giving me a headache. Oh, I guess it depends kind of on the personality of the child being punished at the time. Detention is meant, I think, primarily, well, as far as a punishment goes, it's meant to be kind of a boring activity so that the student is motivated because they're so bored. They're motivated to do better so they don't have to sit there and do nothing all the time. But from a teaching perspective also, like you're saying there, what happened where you were getting more, you basically learned more while you were there. That's the idea, is they figure, well, the student will be bored, but if they actually will do the stuff that we tell them to do in detention, they'll learn and so be able to do better in school overall. I think that's the idea anyway. think there's almost nothing else. There are these symbols, and then I think we're leaving. Typhoon alert. I thought the weather was quite nice during history class. Hey. This is our class schedule. Did I sleep through all the afternoon classes? Apparently, dude. Room 203, this is my classroom. How did I sleep for so long? No, let's not go there. There we go. Doesn't tell me what the room is. Okay, let's go inside, I guess. Maybe. Girls' restroom. I shouldn't be going there. Okay, so this is boys' restroom? I don't have to use the restroom. Okay, so go up or go down. Let's see what else is on this level. So this is his classroom. Double doors, single door. Door's locked. Okay. Piece of paper lies on the windowsill. Sketch of the old banyan tree. An old sketch of what looks like the banyan tree in the school. There seems to be a figure underneath. Yeah, wonder who that is. Alright. Door's locked. Go upstairs, go downstairs. Nope, wait. Yeah, okay. Let's go upstairs. Front gate isn't this way. Oh. Maybe that's the same this way then. I guess we gotta go down. Okay. No. Public announcement. Public announcement. Due to our ongoing war with mainland China, Instructor Bai is asking students to rat out anyone who may be pro-communist or show signs of treachery. There are big rewards for informants. Okay. Rules of school. Literary competitions. They're only doing this to stimulate patriotism in us and to praise the great president. That's all the same thing? Apparently, okay. They say Mr. Cow sometimes sleeps in here. It's locked. I don't think anybody is in there. That's the only route to the front gate. I gotta figure out a way to open it. I think this is the control panel for the roll-up door. Open it? Let's not yet. Let's see if we can get in any other places. Like here, apparently. So I'm guessing this symbol here means leave again. It's too dark in here. I can barely see anything. Hand crank, huh? Okay. I click this and then... Okay. This is one dirty raincoat. That musty smell is horrifying. That's because it's not just dirty, dude. It looks like to me blood caked on. Yuck, I would never wear this. Kerosene heater we used last winter, huddling around it and having a good time. Alright. A pot for growing daffodils. Only one of them still hanging in there. There's something in the dirt. Dig it out. Old journal, an old photograph, I should say. Added to journal. An old photograph. Can't tell who's in the picture. There is a quote written on it. The root below the earth claimed no rewards for making the branches fruitful. All daffodils died at chip one, yeah, okay. Don't know what has been planted, but they all died out. We'd already... What? I thought I was going to grab it. Did I not grab it? I just leave it, I guess? I guess I just leave it. I thought I was going to grab a daffodil. Okay. Principal's office is also locked. Big shocker! So I have a crank, a hand crank. I have to figure out maybe that hand crank goes with this. Probably. Okay. I think this is the control panel for the door. Yeah. Up, yep. Mechanical winch. The instructions on the cover. I think I need a hard crank. Drag out of inventory to interact with objects. And it keeps working. Okay. So, I guess we just leave. Alright, let's try. See what happens when we do so. Feel like we might run into monsters running here, but shortest route back home is through the auditorium. Enter. I mean, we're probably gonna be in danger if we do, but sure, why not? Toward communism was a very big deal in many countries, but in Finland, never really mattered that much, even though Russia is right on our east side. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, sometimes actually, though, when you're exposed to something like that, it's like it's close to you. Sometimes you kind of notice it. More, and so you're more aware of the danger it poses. Maybe. Civil war between reds and whites. I mean, I'll actually be correct in my last statement. Well, maybe. I don't know. This is kind of what is going on with her. Are we going to keep zooming in? Apparently, we're still zooming. And we're still zooming. And by the way, we're still zooming. Okay, I think we stopped. Though it might be more accurate to say we finished zooming rather than we stopped. Technically, both are true, but stopped makes it feel like you had some kind of part in keeping it from continuing, which is not really accurate here. I need a fork for the mini tomatoes. They just otherwise they just get stuck in the dip, and I can't grab them. Give me one sec. A full-length mirror makes me want to double check if my shirt's tucked in. Ah, you crazy silly. You silly crazy. Same thing, okay. I don't know what all these different symbols mean. Who's this girl? Is she sleeping? Hello? She's not responding. Maybe I should get on the stage. Or maybe that's a really scary thing, because I think that I saw what happens when you do that in the trailer for the game. Maybe you don't want to do that, but we'll see. Some odds and ends and an old military jacket. Nothing special here. An old exhaust fan. The power is off. There's a dim sound coming from the end of the vent shaft. Alright. Flagpoles and class signs. This stuff is used during our school assemblies. There's an umbrella in this bucket. Take the umbrella? Probably. Broken umbrella, okay. I guess that's pretty much it in here. someone on the stage. I should go take a look. Well, that puts a wrench in my plans to ignore her. Okay, and what if I try to exit out? I can't there. Try to exit here. Exit side entrance is on the other side. It'll soon be night. We should get going. Alright, I guess I have to do this now. Hello? Wake up. You shouldn't be here. Where am I? The auditorium. You were sleeping on the stage. Oh, we're called... Our name is Way, apparently. Okay. Girl, huh? School is canceled because a typhoon is coming. Typhoon? I just came from my classroom. You're the first person I've come across. Weird. How did I... We should get going. It's getting dark in here. And the rain is starting to pour. Wait. My necklace is gone. What? Have you seen my necklace? I don't think so. How? I must have lost it somewhere. I'm not leaving without it. Whoops. Not in there. I don't know where I'm going to find her. I guess we haven't gone through the left door. The air's humid, she says. It'll be dark soon if we don't get going. That girl seems anxious about losing her necklace. I don't think it's a good idea to leave her here. Maybe I should help? Yeah, okay. Where's her friggin' necklace, though? Why would I fall asleep here? It's odd seeing the classroom chair over here. Is it for a school play? The air is humid. Why would I fall asleep here? Do you need help finding it? Would it be too much trouble? Well, we'll certainly find it faster if we look together. Thank you, then. What kind of necklace are you looking for? A deer-shaped jade pendant tied to a red cord. Let's split up and search for it, then. Thanks, that means a lot. Aw, making good impressions, being a ladies' man and stuff. Way, you impressive guy. Impressive guy, ladies' man. Something's in there, but I can't reach it. Oh. White jade deer pendants. That is the girls. Okay, cool. So we got that now. Let me go get it to her. Why were you sleeping in the auditorium? Well, I don't know either. I'm still feeling a little dizzy. Let's find the necklace and go home. Okay. Is this the necklace? You found it! That's awesome! Thank you! Where did you find it? In the storage room next to the stage. It seems like someone threw it into a vent in there. What? Why would it be in such a place? Well, forget it. You found it anyways. Let's get going before the rain gets heavy. Sure. What? There we go. It's too dangerous to stay here any longer. Let's go. Oops, hang on. This rock's been sitting here for quite some time now. People say it fell from a small temple on the mountain. I'm glad you woke me up, or else I might have had to spend... Where you're going... Okay. So he gets new dialogue and she doesn't get any or something? Yeah. Let's split Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Alright, let's go. It's a security office by the main gate. I guess even the guard left for home. Here's the campus exit. Same thing. Okay. So I guess we're leaving campus now. Maybe we left it as it is. What? The bridge collapsed? No freaking way. Oh no. And look, the river's like blood. Whoa, why is the river red? This looks like... It kind of looks like blood. Blood? Don't say that. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. What happened? Okay, let's calm down and think about it. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Why is it red? Even muddy water shouldn't be this color. Ah, I think I know the cause of this. There are a few factories located upstream. It's probably them dumping chemical waste into the river under cover of the typhoon. Are you sure? Yeah, I've heard people talking about it. Perhaps you're right. The worst part is, we don't have a way to go downhill. And now, with the bridge gone, tons of people cross this bridge every day. This bridge should have been better maintained. Guess we'll have to head back to school. It won't do us any good standing here in the middle of the rain. True. Don't worry, it's just a typhoon. The school has enough supplies for us to get through the storm. Alright. I guess I could trust you. You seem like a reliable person. Just trying to be optimistic. Let's get going then. All wet and tired. What a day. Just rest up for now. We may have to spend the night here. Oh, wait. I haven't officially thanked you for finding my necklace for me. I'm Fang Rei Xin, a senior from... How about you? What grade are you in? So you're my senior, Miss Fang. I'm Wei Chongting. You don't have to be formal with me. It's a bit awkward. Just Ray is fine. Normally we don't go to the senior building. I heard that it's a very competitive environment where everyone works their butt off studying. Ha, it's not that awful. Some of us still do what we have to. Still do what we want. I do envy you for graduating. Soon you won't have to see Guo Feng. Alright, we're going to try again to take a little break. I'm not sure. It's seeming like I'm nodding off again. So, okay. I'll try to have sleep succeed this time for a little bit. I'll be back in a bit. Let's say on the hour, we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. I don't know that getting back from the rest is ever gonna feel like I got enough, but I did get some, and I think it was helpful. So, Way. Oops. Oh yeah, it's the sound effects from that. I was like, what? Way, I do envy you for graduating. Soon you won't have to see Guofeng on a daily basis anymore. Instructor Bai, I don't even dare call him by his whole name. Rumor says he was a relentless killer during the war. I wouldn't dare do that in front of him either. We're all pretty terrified of him. And you had, oh snap, this is China, and I've been making puns thinking they were in Japan. Shows who the ignorant one is here. Oh yeah. That's funny. Yeah, this is what is it? It's yeah, it's China in like World War II, I think, is what's supposed to be. One sec here. Stop. 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 I don't know. There we go. I wouldn't dare do that in front of him either. We're all pretty terrified of him. We avoid him any possible way we can. Ahem. Hey you! Hey you! Come here! Why are you hiding from me? Are you affiliated with the commies? Whoa, that was a perfect imitation. Giving me goosebumps. Ha! Anyway, just hang on tight, buddy. It'll be your turn to graduate next year. Life's a struggle. Hey, I know what we can do. Let me go use that phone in the principal's office, see if I can contact anybody. Then I'll grab that heater in the storage room and a couple of blankets from the health center. That should be enough for us to get through the night. That's a well thought out plan. Do you need any help? I'll be fine on my own. You should rest up here, Mrs. The man's got it under control. The man's got it, brother. Hold on there now. Don't take me as one of those spoiled, pampered girls. I'm probably more capable than most of you boys. Sorry, that came out the wrong way. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I know you were just trying to help. Okay, how about this? I'll go make the phone call. Then we can find what we need together and carry them back. Alright, that sounds good. I'll wait for you right here. Just hurry back. It's getting real dark in here. Huh? Did you make the call already? On my way. You should hurry back so we can get the other go get the other supplies. Okay. I'm supposed to go make a call. Captain Capitalism strikes again, yeah. Okay, let's see. Whoa, what is... All the scratching stuff here is weird, but... There's this, like... I don't know, reverse dripping? Something? I don't know what's happening here. But... It's not... It's a little weird, anyway. No going back in. Yeah, we have to go make the call anyway, so. Oh, it got dark. Really dark. His footsteps echoed softly, invoking a trace of suspense in me. Reality faded away as time stood still. I swallowed hard as the emptiness confined me. Whoa, what's happening? Interesting. So now we're her, I think? We're Ray? Ah! What? Why? What happened? It looks like he's not breathing at all. Is he dead? But how? He was fine just a moment ago. Oh my goodness, I just met you. Tell me this is only a bad dream. Okay, Ray. Take a deep breath. There's a notebook on the stage. It's Way's journal. Item received. Notebook. Saw him looking through it earlier. Perhaps there are clues to what happened? Oh, is that what that is? Oh, hang on. I see. Fortune-telling poem. A fortune-telling poem from the temple. Turn the wheel with the laws of the universe to reveal the path ahead. And that's a clue, I guess, rather than a note. Turn the wheel with the laws of the universe. I don't know what I mean by that, though. Okay. Oh, that stays. I see. I forgot that stays. What's going on here? What a nightmare. There's nothing here. Oh, I know this jacket. It belongs to Mr. Cow. I should take the candle with me. This should light the way. So there's the fan again. I used to admire the flag bearer. Thought it was the coolest job. Now I just want to get away from all this. Baskets filled with trash. Batman. Dum dum dum. Batman, Batman, Batman. Yeah, it could be. I'm Batman. Depends on what version of Batman you're doing. If you're the Christian Bale one, I'm Batman. Oh, I can't ascend this, so... I hope I can wake up from this nightmare. Door's locked. Oh. We have to go the other way anyway. I think. Assuming we can actually go there. We'll see. Oh. Like a graveyard? Kinda. Currently, we can't really do anything with it. The famous sacred tree of this mountain. It looks rather spooky at the moment. Why is there a grave here? The engravings on the tombstone were all rubbed off. When was this built? A shrine? Worshipping a few deities? I don't recognize any of them other than the Earth God. Huh? What's that thing next to the incense burner? Auditorium key. Oh. There's a note under the key. What's this? Illustration facing the lingered. Picked up at the shrine, seems like a page from a children's book. Don't be scared when you see the lingered. Just hold your breath and quietly walk away. They have a long tongue too, apparently. Okay. So hold your breath. Okay. The trail downhill has disappeared. That's all. Oh, right click to hold your breath. Now. Okay. I have to go a little further. I wasn't able to keep holding my breath, so I had to. Whoops, I forgot I have to drag it. This should be the right key. So that's gonna be a thing now. I'm gonna have to deal with the lingered, hold my breath. Apparently. Who can be calling at a time like this? Perhaps I can get some help? A bookshop filled with books about history, leadership, and the war. If I remember right, the principal was also a war veteran. Way said he was going to try to get a hold of the townspeople. Maybe they're calling back? Hello? I'm a student from Greenwood High School. Greenwood High. Someone here was found dead. Please send help. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Fung, I am waiting for you in the counselor's office. Well, what? What in the world is going on? Yeah, now we can just hunt for Baba Yaga again. Are we doing Don't Knock Twice again? Who is that? How did he know it was me? The counselor's office is on the 3rd floor. Whoa! Not a fan of that. Okay. Shwimo painting. It's a scene from near the school. This is an altar for praying. Save progress? Yeah. You feel blessed. And I feel like that's where we will end this for now. Whoops, no, didn't mean to hold my breath. Alright. So now we will quit. Alright. So now is scheduled breakfast. So I'm gonna save the rest of these vegetables and this dip and stuff for more like lunchtime. So let me get okay. I'll put these away. In a Tuttle Street. Oh, and we just lost to be okay, in about 10 minutes we'll be playing Scratches. That's a point and click. Ah, everything's falling. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. Scratch is right. Do like that. Good enough. Okay. We built this city on rock and roll in my head. Sorry. All right. I'm going to have to change the input of the window. All right. Which game do you want to play? Scratch is director's cut. Scratch is the last visit. What? How are those different, I wonder? Oh, I see. Okay. So the last visit is apparently what it comes after the director's cut. So we'll do the director's cut first, and then the last visit eventually we'll get to after the fact. Nucleosis presents. Scratches.
I arrived at Blackwood Manor one cold Saturday morning amidst a thick veil of fog. The weather didn't look good, and there was an unnatural calm surrounding the area, yet I soon became entangled with the place.
Saturday, October 12th. It was the boot of my car, which, considering my non-existent technical expertise, I hoped would never need to open. I hope I would never need to open. The imposing main gates were guarding the entrance to the manor. Even if I wanted to leave, I could not do so on foot. Okay, whoops. It's a little sensitive. Gotta not move my mouse quite so far. So it looks... Jeez, it's so sensitive. This sky makes it look like we're... Well, I guess it could be also early evening or late evening, I guess. To me, it makes it look like it's early morning. Can I make that less sensitive? Camera speed, probably. Slow. Okay. There, it's not quite as sensitive. Still sensitive, but not as bad. Okay. Some barrels, but... A hefty lock was preventing my entry to the garage. There was no way I could open it with my bare hands. Just we may be coming back there at some point. guess this way. This way goes off into the woods. Is that what's going on there? Or we can go there. I assume our destination is the... Whoops. Based on that opening is the house. So let's see what's this way, I guess. So this way we'd go up the side. There was a small pool of water below the arching tree. The tree had a little hole in its base, which allowed some water to pass through. Okay, that's all. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, the second time, that's right. I'll go this way. Oh, weird. Well, you're back now. At least it's showing up again. That is strange. I wouldn't have thought that. I don't know. These days, I really don't know what's going on anymore with YouTube. It's odd, I'd say. The door to the greenhouse was stuck, probably due to some serious rusting of its hinges. I almost succeeded, but in spite of my efforts, the door wouldn't budge. It was hopeless. The rust wouldn't allow the door to be opened. At least not without something else. So maybe later, maybe not. We'll see. So we want now the... Wait, what? The kind of... It's like a dark... There we go. Go back out. Okay. And take this other path here. The soil in this area of the garden was devoid of life. I guess we've reached the edge or the end of what we can do going this way around, because it doesn't go any farther. So that means this way. So there's a side entrance here that maybe we can use. I wonder if the front is not open, and so we need to use this. Not really sure. Massive double doors leading to the interior of the chapel were locked. Okay, so nothing I can do. So I guess I'm probably going to have to go through the front door. That's what it looks like. So I can't get in the garage. I can't get in the greenhouse. And I can't get in the side doors or the front door. What? Obviously I've missed. That's gonna just be a recurring thing, huh? That poor cat. I didn't want to do anything bad to it. It's not my fault the stupid game made you do it. Really? The key I need was there? Well, why didn't I just grab it in the first place instead of getting out of the car and... Okay, that was dumb. Let's see if we can go to the garage. I don't know which one it unlocks, of course. We'll try the garage and see. Is there... I don't know. I don't know how I use something from my inventory. He didn't fit there. Whoops. Okay, don't get out of control there. He didn't fit there, yeah. Okay, so probably this golden key goes to one of the main doors. With very little effort, the key unlocked the front door. I always wanted to be a pianist, but eventually found another use for my fingers. I didn't see where the phone was, so I don't know about the ringing and stuff now. Fireplace had a generous amount of wood in it, and I was relieved to know that I could warm the place up in case it got cold. I'm certainly not good at chopping trees. The place was full of exquisite, albeit aged, candelabras. Someday I'll find the phone. It looked as if an untidy person enjoyed reading in the living room. I guess I'm reading this writing. Yeah. Yeah, character was kind of a jerk. That's true. He was a friggin' jerk. Okay. April 20th. During a tit of rage, I burnt my previous diary. Not that I regret it, as if my disjointed notes were worth anything. Their only purpose was to keep me sane. I feel that this is my escape route, my only means of finding some inner peace. Whenever I put my pen to this paper, I feel that I can reflect upon any situation. I just wish I had more options, that's all. But I'm rambling. I must think clearly. Focus. Focus. May 12th. I've become an eternal guardian, stuck between few choices, none of which are good. Do I fulfill a promise and violate everything I believe in? The very principles of my life? Or am I condemned to spend the rest of my existence in this deadened state, a ghost with no other purpose than just being here, watching? I truly have no escape. I can't find an appropriate solution to this problem, and I must pay the price. I'm a shadow of the man I used to be. Only these notes remain, my testaments in these moments of meditation, my sole companion. June 26th. Today I spent the entire afternoon staring at the window, my mind a blank. Oddly enough, I really didn't care. It seemed now as though it was something natural for me, a part of my personality. But I know the reason very well. I've lost my soul. I'm an empty shell, devoid of any feelings. I renounced them on that fateful day. And the worst thing is, I knew there were going to be consequences. No, that's not true. Consequences were far worse than I expected. How could I be so blind? Yeah. Hey, Patak, welcome. Thanks for joining me, sir. January 29th, I guess? It's after the 26th. So I take it that's... Oh, no, wait, that's June? Oh, I see. June 26th. So this could be... Yeah, so this is January, probably 21st, actually. Yeah, looking at the November 17th below, the ones match. So I think it's January 21st. I often wonder what would have happened if we had simply reversed it all. What would happen if right now I came out and told the world what really happened? No, I'd end up rotting in jail. Although that might be a better destiny compared to this eternal suffering. November 17th. I can't say for sure when it began. I just heard them one morning coming from the next room. The whispers. Are they real? Have I been alone for too long? They won't stop. I can't stand it any longer. February 9th. Ever since I locked it away, that everything seems to have calmed down a bit. Perhaps James was right after all. It's madness, I know, but at this point, I'd be inclined to believe anything. May. Over the years, I was convinced that everything James suffered was a misfortune, a whim of destiny. For the first time ever, I'm not so sure anymore. I never thought it could happen, but I believe I understand now. If this is so, then cursed be my soul. Poor James. If I had acted in another way, then maybe things would have worked out differently. But it's too late now, and I have to suffer my cavalry. My cavalry. Yeah. I think I said cavalry. My cavalry. How's it going so far? Oh, I'm struggling. I was stressing a little bit about getting things set up for today, and so I didn't sleep nearly enough beforehand. I thought I was going to be okay, but I've been struggling on and off here for the last few hours. I already slept some, broke my rule and slept some to try to get myself more awake so I could keep going, but I don't know. I feel like I just don't have enough energy in me. It sucks because I really want to keep going. Okay, I'm going to get some caffeine, see if that'll help. I'll be back. Give me 1 sec. Let's see. Yeah, so, and I have to suffer my Calvary. September 13th. The noises are back, although this time they're different. Before, I'd only hear them inside my head, as if someone or something was whispering and, how to put this, interrupting my thoughts. But now, I could really feel them spreading around the house. What are they? September 14th. I've realized the noises are coming from down there. I don't want to think about it anymore. December. No specific date. They are unbearable. They get worse at night. Oh, how I wish it would stop. What is going on down there? I don't dare go near, or nearer. I don't want to know. March. Marchy? Man, how many years have passed? I've lost all sense of time. I have to get out of this place. Well, we'll see. I do get second wins sometimes and stuff too. We'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna if I'm playing or something and I'm actually falling asleep while playing, I mean, I'll go take a nap. We'll see how I do. I might just have several naps throughout the day or something. That's possible too. Even still, I mean, the idea isn't necessarily I'm going to stay awake for all 24 hours. The idea is more it's Halloween, and so I want to do as much of like playing horror games and stuff on Halloween as I can. If I don't totally make it, that's not the end of the world. It's not like I'm trying to go for a world's record of such and such or something. But yeah, I honestly, before I started today, I also am not surprised that I'm struggling a bit. Before I started today, so I went to sleep and I was going to get, well, let's see. So I'd planned I was going to get about 7 hours of sleep before starting. Had I gotten 7 hours of sleep, I probably would be fine. But that's not how things worked out. So with bad traffic and stuff, traveling home before trying to go to sleep, it slowed me way down. And so I lost about an hour between all of that. So I was then cut down to 6 hours. And then I had something unrelated. I'm not going to get into specifics, but something unrelated that I was trying to work on, or that came up that I had to manage. I had to handle a problem, and that took me about another half an hour. So I was about 5.5 hours now, which it wouldn't be great, but it'd still be probably reasonable. So I went to sleep, but because the problem that I'd kind of tried to handle before, that stressed me a little bit, and so it took me about a half an hour to fall asleep. So now you're looking at about 5 hours. Instead of 5.5, now we're down to like 5. And then I slept for about 2.5 hours. And then I woke up because I had to use the bathroom, so I did. When I came back, I couldn't fall back asleep. I just couldn't. I tried, and I could not fall asleep again. So I came out to my computer, and I worked on some things. I did realize I had forgotten to do my little... like in the bottom left corner, you could see like the logos for the games. I'd forgotten to do those anyway, so I just worked on those for a couple of hours, and then it was time to start the stream. So, unfortunately, that means that I only ended up with about 2.5 hours of sleep last night. And then like I said, I took a nap for about 45 minutes. So I'm now about 3 hours and 15 minutes or something of sleep. So yeah, that's great. But, like I said, if I need to, I will take another nap. I'm not gonna kill myself because I'm super tired or something. So, okay, so there is noise down below bothering her, I think it is. I think this is a woman. And initially she was hearing them in her head, but now it's like they're all around the house. And they interrupt her thoughts. Okay. Whoops. I want to do... Wait. Where's my little finger pointer to get out of this? So I just do this? Oh, maybe I have to go back to the beginning and close. There we go. Okay. Looked as if an untidy person enjoyed reading in the living room. Okay. Wondered how long that cup of coffee had been sitting there. Yeah, probably forever. Seriously. Yeah, I know. It's not great. Well, it wasn't the plan. Definitely was not the plan. Sometimes things don't work out the way you plan or the way you intend, though. So we'll see. See how long I can stay awake. Okay. So we're in a study now, I guess. No, smoking can kill you, especially when the cigars are decades old. Place was full of exquisite, albeit aged, candelabras. Oh, that's the same as the outside, yeah. Okay. Remnants of a previous fire. Stone in the fireplace was cold to the touch. I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks, man. Glass was empty. Pity. Could have used a drink. Just a bunch of uninteresting books. No, that's the same. Okay. Apparently nothing in the top drawer. Okay. Letter of some kind. Top drawer on that side is locked. Okay. Ah, more journal. Oh, no, I don't have a PS Plus membership. So you need to have a PS Plus membership to get that then? February 6th, the construction of the railway bridge is almost complete and went quite smoothly. It took longer than I expected, yet I wish it would have lasted longer. I will be very sad to leave South Africa. It's become so I've become so attached to it, its culture, its arts over the past few months, that I can't help feeling as if it was already a part of me. I will surely return someday, soon hopefully, although I'm afraid there's a great deal of work to be taken care of back in old Britain. Fortunately, I made good friends here who were ecstatic about my new appreciation of their country. They've offered me some wonderful objects as a token of gratitude, which I've already created and got ready to ship, along with many trinkets I bought myself. It looks like I'm about to start a very substantial collection. It's a good thing Catherine agreed to move into our new home, although I fear several renovations will have to be made. Even more if I'm intending to start a serious new hobby. It seems I'll have to go back to work. John Patterson has just told me some natives are causing trouble. A very unfortunate thing, although I'm secretly rejoicing. February 12th. Oh, wow. For Kotober? Just kidding, I know it's October. Just a typo. February 12th. The natives won't leave. It's not like they're causing trouble so much as they're unsettling our workers. The only complaint so far has been distraction. They just stand still between the trees staring at us without blinking an eye. I wish I could go without blinking an eye right now. I've watched them for a few minutes and they truly seem like some tenebrous statues. At first it was just annoying, but lately it's become downright creepy. They seem to be stalking us. So it's not like they're hindering the construction, but there is a general uneasy feeling, as if they were about to jump at us at any moment. I think I'll hire some protection as a measure of precaution. That was the 12th? Yeah, February 12th, so 6th and the 12th, okay. February 15th. Oh, super tired. I already had to cheat and take a bit of a nap. I just couldn't do it. I don't. That whole stressing before and not being able to sleep enough ahead of time has been killing me. I'm kind of feeling it now too, although I'm not. I mean, I'm able to kind of to stay awake for now, but we'll see. Yeah. No typos. February 15th. Fascinating. I've been looking into these natives. They live in a nearby village and are a very small group, yet they seem to manage quite well. I had thought of them as quite an uncivilized tribe, but their movements are calculated and one can perceive a sense of careful organization in their tasks. Oddly enough, they seem to be very brutish and their aspects look awful, although I couldn't take a good look at their facial features as I followed one of them completely on my own, and it could have been dangerous getting any closer. Well, I mean, like I was telling Patak here, it's not... The goal on my Halloween stream is not to actually stay constantly playing games for 24 hours. It's not really the goal. The point is to enjoy Halloween by playing games throughout the day. If I need to take a nap, then I need to take a nap. If I need to, have a longer sleep, then I'll have a longer sleep. I'm not going to pretend like there's not any rest, or I'm not going to pretend like I'm completely wide awake when I'm not, or anything like that. I'm not going for any kind of world record or anything here, so it is what it is. I'm actually probably gonna take a nap here in a little bit. I'll probably finish playing scratches, then I'll probably just... Oh, the next one's Craven Manor, though. Yeah, we'll see. Also, it's not been especially helpful. I usually do some of these anyway, and I thought doing them earlier might be better, but given the not a lot of sleep I got earlier, I think it's proven to be a little more problematic than I was expecting. Except for Don't Knock Twice that I did from 1:30 to 3. Otherwise, pretty much every game I've done so far has been a side-scroller / point and click, which means not a lot is going on, which makes it even more difficult to stay awake. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna kill myself just to stay awake or whatever. This is the first year that I've really struggled with it, and like I said, this is also the first year where I've only gotten like 2.5 hours sleep before I started. So that's not been great. Obviously, I've never had that little sleep before doing the stream, so this is a new experience, and it's not a great one. So I'll try to recover, and we'll see how it goes from there. Yeah. Anyway, and it could have been dangerous getting any closer. Also, the village is poor and very rough, but some of the shacks leapt out as inviting or special. It made me very curious. I will try to come closer tomorrow. February 16th. My second expedition to the village of the natives has been foiled by an unexpected problem at the bridge. I'm afraid it was due to a slight miscalculation on my part, an indication that I should be focusing more on the task at hand and put my sudden love for all African things aside for a moment. It was my fault, and I accept it. February 20th. They're at it again, lurking beyond the forest. It's amazing how they have changed our perception of the surroundings. At first we were delighted by the quiet nature of the place. Now we fear what horrors might be concealed in that dark and foreboding cloak of trees. The tops loom above us, overshadowing the bridge, and strange noises haunt our meals. Even the river telling ungodly secrets. We could be, of course, a bit more sensitive towards distractions, but I can't help feeling the area has, in fact, become more sinister. And yet, I'm still looking forward to satisfying my curiosity about the tribe. Yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah. February 24th. At last I found something more about the neighboring tribe. This is an incredible finding, and I just can't withhold my excitement. Some elders at the local town happened to know about them, but only through stories they heard. The most surprising thing is that the tribe was assumed to be extinct long ago, but according to my vague descriptions, the elders think that we could be dealing with a legend here. Everything they ever learned of them was during their childhood, when the tribe was stalking the town, much in the same way they have been stalking us. People used to call them Dlaum. As such was the sound of screams heard echoing late in the night. I don't know what that next word is. They too come out into the streets and see an evil glitter atop a hill in the distance. Some would say it was a fire, others the cursed spirit of an ancient god. Whatever it was, they say the bright light amid those fantastic screams was bone-chilling. The macabre scene would suddenly stop just as it had begun out of nowhere, never to be seen again in days to come. Intervals between those horrible nights became longer and longer until they soon faded into oblivion. The tribe apparently had retreated back into obscurity until now. They were later known as the Dalmar, a rather more scientific name, although none of the people I spoke with could possibly remember its origin. I find it extremely surprising that nobody has ever heard about this tribe with the exception of a few townspeople. They must be incredibly rare, and judging by the stories passed on from generations in the town, very old. Oh, really? I haven't signed into the PS4 for a while. Okay, I'll try to do that and try to remember to accept your friend request. I thought I already did that, though. Apparently not, though. Okay, I will. Let me write myself a note, and then I will remember to do it once this, like at some point, maybe not immediately after, but at some point after the stream today, I will. Okay. And just in case my mind is muddled, I have now, I don't know if you can read that, but basically I have written accept Ivan Dado's Patak's invitation on PS4. Okay. Yeah, if I sleep, I won't, you won't miss as much because you won't be seeing me sleep. That's true. That's true. All right, how much more? So February 27th, how many more pages? Holy crap, this is still a couple pages. Well, we'll get through it. Okay. February 27th, I will confess that I've become nearly obsessed with this strange tribe. I see them as the most prized goal of my appreciation towards all South African things, a dangerous yet irresistible reward. I feel as if they were my discovery. I simply have to study them before leaving. I fear I won't have the chance to ever again. It has become an important goal of mine, even more important than finishing the bridge. March 4th. Finally, I've managed to see them. Oh my, what a disturbing spectacle. When we arrived, they were moving around the village very slowly without speaking or communicating with each other, each minding his or her own business, completely alien to the rest of the world. They were filthy looking, coarse, and downright disgusting. I couldn't see any weapons, but they could have been stored somewhere. It was all very strange behavior in a tribe. They must be quite unique. Then, as if they had suddenly all become possessed by some wild spirit, they began shaking spasmodically and screaming like mad. Some of them dropped to their knees and lifted their heads to the sky, eyes blank and moaning in an indescribable way. 2 of them walked away, still in that monotonous and slow manner, and in great contrast to the rest of the scene, into a shack. The next minute they brought out into the open an odd-looking mask. Its shapes, colors, and overall looks, while unsettling, were mesmerizing, and I felt instantly hypnotized by it. It rendered my modest collection of African curiosities into dull and uninteresting items. The mask was very ominous, and the whole tribe seemed to greatly revere it. Soon, they began to gather around it and move in circles, fluttering and chanting a guttural psalm. Judging by their motions and aspect of the whole ritual, it must have been some kind of war ritual. I'm not sure how to explain what happened next, as I feel my pulse is already throbbing. Words fail me to recount the most disturbing thing I've ever witnessed. One of the male villagers one of the male villagers walked into the middle, near the mask, by his own will. It was an almost automatic act. All of a sudden, the remaining members became silent. I can't tell for how long it lasted, but I was afraid to breathe. I think Dalby and the others were also scared. They wouldn't even blink. I remember being soaked wet and expectant. The silence was so unnatural. Then, a few members separated from the people circling the mask and jumped on the single villager, beating him to death. Wow. No worries. It's still there. 6 months later. You're like, someday Xexor will get to it. Someday. Yeah, sorry about that. To be completely faithful to the event, the small crowd tore him apart. They grabbed his legs in 2s and 3s and twisted them in a manner I dare not describe. His face was disfigured with their bare fingernails and teeth, and the torso soon disappeared under the frenzied tangle of hands. Jeez, dude. That's brutal. In a matter of a few minutes, the villager was turned into a red sack of bones. It's messed up. Not one of the attackers had the compassion to snap his neck during the sickening process. All was very methodical, as if it was just another mundane task. The most terrifying aspect, though, was that the victim didn't even cringe. The silence was so deep. I could hear his flesh ripping. I would expect any living creature to scream its guts out in such a condition. I can't tell whether he was drugged or half asleep, but I did recognize him dancing like everybody else before walking into the middle of the circle. It was the most outrageous and sadistic sacrifice I've ever heard of. I don't think I will ever forget what I saw. Kappa Kappa. Yeah, I plan to. And then just when I upload parts later to YouTube, I'll just cut out, or Twitch. Either way, when I'm like putting pieces for this is the first part of this series and stuff, I'll just cut out the parts that are, where I'm not actually present. My intentions of approaching further, even if they didn't have any weapon at hand, vanished. Those creatures, I dare not call them human beings, could have killed my whole company in the blink of an eye with their rage. They seemed to be completely out of themselves and willing to destroy anything intruding into their path. While the images of the sacrifice still haunt my thoughts, I still can't seem to forget that mask. It was so deceptively simple and yet perfect in its design. I haven't seen anything like it. I surely would love to take a better look. I feel the Dalmar, dangerous as they are, could be the most important ethnical finding in decades. What I've seen today is crying for some further investigation. I just can't leave them like that. I would never forgive myself. And the mask. That mask. Alright. Was that everything over here though? I guess so, huh? Must have been. Risen 2, Gothic 1 and 2 most of the time. I was like, wow, bits of those let's plays every now and then still. I'm glad you're enjoying it, yeah. Okay. So before it gets any farther along, I am going to call it. I'm going to take a 2-hour snooze. So in 2 hours from right now, so it'll be half past. So right now it's 7:30 my time in the morning. So it'll be 9:30 my time. So 2 hours from now, I'm going to take a 2-hour nap or sleep, whatever, and then I'll come back, and then hopefully I'll be fresh for the rest of the day. We'll see how it goes, but hopefully that'll at least catch me up enough that I won't be super struggling for the rest of it. So I will see you guys in a couple of hours. I am actually going to, let's see. And that's not bad for scratches, too. I've been going for, I mean, approximately, not exactly, but approximately an hour with some little bit struggling to stay awake here and there or whatever. But anyway, so we got about ish an hour of scratches in, so that's not bad. So, okay. So I will see you guys in a couple. I'm going to save slot 1. Okay, and then quit. Yep. Programming, game design. Yep. Okay, we get it. Okay, it's gonna say be right back, but I won't be right back. I'll be back in a couple of hours. So, anyway, see you guys in a little bit.